तो तानाशाही नहीं चलेगी,
नहीं चलेगी, नहीं चलेगी।
इस सबका प्यारा स्टेट बैंक हमारी दुनिया, स्टेट बैंक,
स्टेट बैंक, स्टेट बैंक,
इस सबका प्यारा स्टेट बैंक हमारी दुनिया, स्टेट बैंक,
स्टेट बैंक, स्टेट बैंक।
चलते चलो बढ़ते चलो स्टेट बैंक के नवजागरण के साथ चलो, चलते चलो बढ़ते चलो स्टेट बैंक के नवजागरण के साथ चलो,
साथ चलो, साथ चलो।
एक ही लक्ष्य बैंक प्रगति, उसके साथ बैंक हमारी उन्नति,
हमारी उन्नति, हमारी उन्नति,
एक ही लक्ष्य बैंक प्रगति, उसके साथ हमारी उन्नति,
हमारी उन्नति, हमारी उन्नति।
हम सब मिलकर साथ चलेंगे, बैंक सुरक्षा साथ करेंगे,
साथ करेंगे, साथ करेंगे।
रिफॉर्म से नामे बैंकिंग सेक्टर डिरेगुलेशन मंची नाम मनबो ना,
मंची नाम मनबो ना,
रिफॉर्म से नामे बैंकिंग सेक्टर डिरेगुलेशन मंची नाम मनबो ना,
मंची नाम मनबो ना।
रेगुलेटरी वर्किंग आवर्स वी डिमांड,
We demand, we demand.
recommendation of PGNI committee we oppose,
We oppose, we oppose.
इनकलाब जिंदाबाद। Welcome our federation leadership, welcome,
Welcome, welcome,
welcome, welcome our federation president, welcome,
welcome, welcome,
welcome, welcome SBI OS seniors, welcome,
welcome, welcome.
ম্যানেজমেন্টের স্বেচ্ছাচারিতার বিরুদ্ধে
লড়তে হবে একসাথে,
অর্জিত ট্রেড ইউনিয়ন করার অধিকার রক্ষার স্বার্থে
লড়তে হবে একসাথে।
এই ঐক্য ঐক্য ঐক্যই শক্তি।
ঐক্যই আনবে আমাদের মুক্তি।
Stop calling officers on Sundays and holidays.
Stop, stop,
Stop calling officers on Sundays and holidays.
stop, stop.
Improvement of pension in SBI officers we demand.
We demand, we demand.
Regulatory working hours এর দাবিতে
লড়তে হবে একসাথে,
ড্রাকোনিয়ান সার্ভিস কন্ডিশন রিভিশনের দাবিতে
লড়তে হবে একসাথে,
ম্যানেজমেন্টের একতরফা সিদ্ধান্তের বিরুদ্ধে
লড়তে হবে একসাথে।
লড়াই 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 চাই,
লড়াই করে বাঁচতে চাই,
এই লড়াই 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 চাই।
লড়াই করে বাঁচতে চাই।
Our bank, your bank, state bank, state bank.
স্টেট ব্যাংক, স্টেট ব্যাংক,
Hey, our bank, your bank, state bank, state bank.
স্টেট ব্যাংক, স্টেট ব্যাংক,
Hey, we love state bank.
স্টেট ব্যাংক, স্টেট ব্যাংক,
Hey, we love state bank.
স্টেট ব্যাংক, স্টেট ব্যাংক।
Stop attempts of introduction of variable pays, manchina.
মানছি না, মানবো না,
Introduction of variable pay, manchina, manbo na.
মানছি না, মানবো না।
শ্রম আইন সংশোধনের নামে শ্রমিক কর্মচারীদের ছাঁটাই করার চক্রান্ত
জিন্দাবাদ, জিন্দাবাদ।
SBI এর 50তম বার্ষিক সাধারণ সভা সফল করুন।
সফল করুন, সফল করুন।
ওয়েলকাম ওয়েলকাম আওয়ার ফেডারেশন লিডারশিপ, ওয়েলকাম,
ওয়েলকাম, ওয়েলকাম,
ওয়েলকাম ওয়েলকাম SBI OS সিনিয়র্স, ওয়েলকাম।
ওয়েলকাম, ওয়েলকাম।
चलते चलो बढ़ते चलो लीडरशिप के साथ चलो,
সাথ চলো ভাই, সাথ চলো,
चलते चलो बढ़ते चलो लीडरशिप के साथ चलो।
সাথ চলো ভাই, সাথ চলো।
लीडरशिप आगे बढ़ो, हम तुम्हारे साथ है।
हम तुम्हारे साथ हैं,
लीडरशिप आगे बढ़ो, हम तुम्हारे साथ है।
हम तुम्हारे साथ हैं।
सबका प्यारा स्टेट बैंक हमारी दुनिया, स्टेट बैंक,
स्टेट बैंक, स्टेट बैंक,
सबका प्यारा स्टेट बैंक हमारी दुनिया, स्टेट बैंक।
स्टेट बैंक, स्टेट बैंक।
हम सब मिलकर साथ चलेंगे, बैंक सुरक्षा साथ करेंगे।
साथ करेंगे, साथ करेंगे,
हम सब मिलकर साथ चलेंगे, बैंक सुरक्षा साथ करेंगे।
साथ करेंगे, साथ करेंगे।
এই অধিকারী কর্মচারী ঐক্য জিন্দাবাদ,
জিন্দাবাদ, জিন্দাবাদ,
এই অধিকারী কর্মচারী ঐক্য জিন্দাবাদ,
জিন্দাবাদ, জিন্দাবাদ,
অন্যায়ের বিরুদ্ধে সংগ্রামী ঐক্য জিন্দাবাদ।
জিন্দাবাদ, জিন্দাবাদ।
এই আমার ব্যাংক তোমার ব্যাংক সবার ব্যাংক, স্টেট ব্যাংক।
স্টেট ব্যাংক, স্টেট ব্যাংক,
এই আমার ব্যাংক তোমার ব্যাংক সবার ব্যাংক, স্টেট ব্যাংক।
স্টেট ব্যাংক, স্টেট ব্যাংক।
আপোষহীন সংগ্রামীদের জানাই লাল সেলাম।
লাল সালাম, লাল সালাম।
Recommendation of PGNI committee we oppose.
We oppose, we oppose,
Conspiracy to privatize PSU banks we oppose.
we oppose, we oppose।
শাখায় শাখায় নতুন অফিসার কর্মচারী নিয়োগ করতে হবে।
করতে হবে, করতে হবে।
হোক 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 প্রতিবাদ,
হক প্রতিবাদ, হক প্রতিবাদ,
হোক প্রতিবাদ, হোক প্রতিবাদ,
হক প্রতিবাদ, হক প্রতিবাদ।
হোক কলরব, হোক কলরব,
হক কলরব, হক কলরব,
হোক 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 কলরব,
হক কলরব,
হোক 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 প্রতিবাদ।
হক প্রতিবাদ, হক প্রতিবাদ।
ইভ্যালুয়েশন violation of BCG recommendation, we demand.
We demand.
SBI OA Bengal Circle জিন্দাবাদ।
জিন্দাবাদ, জিন্দাবাদ,
ব্যাংকের সমস্ত কর্মচারী ঐক্য জিন্দাবাদ।
জিন্দাবাদ, জিন্দাবাদ,
সংগঠনের প্রধান শক্তি সাধারণ সদস্য জিন্দাবাদ।
জিন্দাবাদ, জিন্দাবাদ।
অভিযোগ মুক্ত স্টেট ব্যাংক, তোমার শপথ আমার শপথ।
তোমার শপথ, আমার শপথ।
Our rights not for sale.
Not for sale, not for sale.
তোমার পথ আমার পথ, সঠিক পথ, সঠিক পথ।
সঠিক পথ, সঠিক পথ।
এই তোমার পথ আমার পথ, সঠিক পথ, সঠিক পথ।
সঠিক পথ, সঠিক পথ।
Recommendation of PJ Naik committee, we oppose.
We oppose, we oppose.
Demotivating incentive scheme, we oppose.
We oppose, we oppose.
Fight, fight, we shall fight.
Till we succeed, we shall fight.
Fight, fight, we shall fight.
Till we succeed, we shall fight.
हमारी मांगे जायज है, जायज मांगे लेकर रहेंगे।
लेकर रहेंगे, लेकर रहेंगे।
हमारी मांगे जायज है, जायज मांगे लेकर रहेंगे।
लेकर रहेंगे, लेकर रहेंगे।
फेडरेशन लीडरशिप आगे बढ़ो, हम तुम्हारे साथ है।
हम तुम्हारे साथ हैं।
फेडरेशन लीडरशिप आगे बढ़ो, हम तुम्हारे साथ है।
हम तुम्हारे साथ हैं।
इनकलाब जिंदाबाद।
जिंदाबाद, जिंदाबाद।
नेक्स्ट ग्रुप वन। ग्रुप वन। इनकलाब जिंदाबाद।
जिंदाबाद, जिंदाबाद।
इनकलाब जिंदाबाद।
जिंदाबाद, जिंदाबाद।
SBI OA Bengal Circle जिंदाबाद।
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद।
SBI OA Bengal Circle करे पुकार।
जिंदाबाद, जिंदाबाद।
SBI OA Bengal Circle करे पुकार।
जिंदाबाद, जिंदाबाद।
SBI जिंदाबाद।
जिंदाबाद, जिंदाबाद।
Our Federation जिंदाबाद।
जिंदाबाद, जिंदाबाद।
AIBOC जिंदाबाद।
जिंदाबाद, जिंदाबाद।
EABU जिंदाबाद।
जिंदाबाद, जिंदाबाद।
Our leadership जिंदाबाद।
जिंदाबाद, जिंदाबाद।
And long live our leadership.
Long live, long live.
Long live our leadership.
Long live, long live.
Our unity जिंदाबाद।
जिंदाबाद, जिंदाबाद।
And long live our unity.
Long live, long live.
Our path, right path.
Right path, right path.
সঠিক পরিকাঠামো ছাড়া নতুন শাখা খোলা হচ্ছে কেন? কর্তৃপক্ষ জবাব দাও।
जवाब चाही, जवाब दो।
লিডারশিপ আগে বড়ো, हम तुम्हारे साथ है।
हम तुम्हारे साथ हैं।
Unilateral decision of the management, we oppose.
We oppose, we oppose.
Mis-selling in the name of cross-selling, बंद करो।
बंद करो, बंद करो।
Fight, fight, we shall fight.
Till we succeed, we shall fight.
বোস্টন কনসালটেন্সির অবাস্তব সুপারিশ একতরফা ভাবে চালু করা হচ্ছে কেন? কর্তৃপক্ষ জবাব দাও।
जवाब चाही, जवाब दो।
বোস্টন কনসালটেন্সি সুপারিশ অবিলম্বে পুনর্মূল্যায়ন করতে হবে।
করতে হবে, করতে হবে।
Restoration of compassionate appointment, we demand.
We demand, we demand.
SBI OA বেঙ্গল সার্কেল করে পুকার।
ইনকলাব জিন্দাবাদ।
এই সংগঠনের মূল শক্তি সাধারণ সদস্য লাল সালাম।
লাল সালাম, লাল সালাম।
Our rights not for sale.
Not for sale, not for sale.
Comrades march on.
March on, march on.
Regulated working hours, we demand.
We demand, we demand.
Our demand, just demand.
Just demand, just demand.
Our unity.
इनकलाब जिंदाबाद।
जिंदाबाद, जिंदाबाद।
SBI OA Bengal Circle जिंदाबाद।
जिंदाबाद, जिंदाबाद।
SBI OA Bengal Circle करे पुकार।
इनकलाब जिंदाबाद।
आइसपॉप जिंदाबाद।
जिंदाबाद, जिंदाबाद।
और फेडरेशन जिंदाबाद।
जिंदाबाद, जिंदाबाद।
ABOC जिंदाबाद।
जिंदाबाद, जिंदाबाद।
EAPU जिंदाबाद।
जिंदाबाद, जिंदाबाद।
Our leadership जिंदाबाद।
जिंदाबाद, जिंदाबाद।
Long live our leadership.
Long live, long live.
Our unity जिंदाबाद।
जिंदाबाद, जिंदाबाद।
Long live our unity.
Long live, long live.
Conspiracy to privatize PUC banks, we oppose.
We oppose, we oppose.
Outsourcing of regular banking job, we oppose.
We oppose, we oppose.
50% pension of last pay, we demand.
We demand, we demand.
Our demand, just demand.
Just demand, just demand.
Our rights, not for sale.
Not for sale, not for sale.
Fight, fight, we shall fight.
Succeed, we shall fight.
Our cause, just cause.
Just cause, just cause.
Many a battle we have fought.
Not a single we have lost.
Association and মূল ভিত্তি সাধারণ সদস্য জিন্দাবাদ।
জিন্দাবাদ, জিন্দাবাদ।
ব্যাংকের ভিত মজবুত করলো কে?
আমি আবার কে?
ব্যাংকের ও গ্রাহকের স্বার্থে এসবিআই লড়ছে, লড়বে।
লড়ছে, লড়বে।
বিভেদ নয়, ঐক্য চাই।
চাই, ঐক্য চাই।
ঐক্য, ঐক্য, ঐক্যই শক্তি।
শক্তি।
ঐক্য, ঐক্য, ঐক্যই শক্তি।
ঐক্যই আনবে আমাদের মুক্তি।
Regulatory work working hours, we demand.
We demand, we demand.
Change of draconian service rules, we demand.
We demand, we demand.
Our unity, long live.
Long live, long live.
इनकलाब जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
SBI वे बंगाल सर्कल जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
SBI वे बंगाल सर्कल करे पुकार
इनकलाब जिंदाबाद
AISBOF जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
आवर फेडरेशन जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
AIBOC जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
UFBU जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
आवर लीडरशिप जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
लॉन्ग लीव आवर लीडरशिप
long live
our unity जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
long live our unity
long live
long live our unity
long live
ব্যাংকের সমস্ত কর্মচারী ঐক্য জিন্দাবাদ
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
সংগঠনের প্রধান শক্তি সাধারণ সদস্য জিন্দাবাদ
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
অভিযোগ মুক্ত স্টেট ব্যাংক তোমার শপথ আমার শপথ
তোমার শপথ আমার শপথ
our rights not for sale
not for sale not for sale
তোমার পথ আমার পথ সঠিক পথ সঠিক পথ
সঠিক পথ, সঠিক পথ।
recommendation of PJ Nayak committee we oppose
we oppose
demotivating incentive scheme we oppose
we oppose
fight we shall fight
till we succeed we shall fight
आवाज दो हम सब एक है हमारी
গ্রুপ
मंगी
3
चाल
গ্রুপ 3
है जहाज
গ্রুপ
मांगे
3
बेकर मांगे
সুবীর গ্রুপ 3 হিন্দিগুলো স্কিপ করে যাও হিন্দিগুলো স্কিপ করে যাও
फेडरेशन लीडरशिप आगे बढ़ो हम तुम्हारे साथ है
हम तुम्हारे साथ है
आवर यूनिटी
जिंदाबाद
ইনকলাব জিন্দাবাদ
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
SBI বেঙ্গল সার্কেল জিন্দাবাদ
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
SBI বেঙ্গল সার্কেল করে পুকার
इनकलाब जिंदाबाद
অল ইন্ডিয়া স্টেট ব্যাংক অফিসার্স ফেডারেশন জিন্দাবাদ
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
আওয়ার ফেডারেশন জিন্দাবাদ
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
আইসবক জিন্দাবাদ
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
ইউএফবিউ জিন্দাবাদ
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
লং লিভ আওয়ার লিডারশিপ
long live
আওয়ার ইউনিটি জিন্দাবাদ
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
লং লিভ আওয়ার ইউনিটি
long live
चलते चलो बढ़ते चलो लीडरशिप के साथ चलो
चलो साथ चलो
चलते चलो बढ़ते चलो लीडरशिप के साथ चलो
साथ चलो
लीडरशिप आगे बढ़ो हम सब साथ है
हम सब साथ है
सबका प्यारा स्टेट बैंक हमारी दुनिया स्टेट बैंक
स्टेट बैंक
सबका प्यारा स्टेट बैंक हमारी दुनिया स्टेट
स्टेट बैंक
हम सब मिलकर साथ चलेंगे बैंक सुरक्षा साथ करेंगे
साथ चलेंगे
अधिकारी कर्मचारी ঐক্য জিন্দাবাদ
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
অন্যায়ের বিরুদ্ধে সংগ্রামী ঐক্য জিন্দাবাদ
जिंदाबाद
আমার ব্যাংক তোমার ব্যাংক সবার ব্যাংক স্টেট ব্যাংক
स्टेट बैंक
আপসীন সংগ্রামীদের জানাই লাল সালাম
लाल सलाम
রেকমেন্ডেশন অফ পিজে নাইক কমিটি উই অপোজ
we oppose
রেকমেন্ডেশন অফ পিজে নাইক কমিটি উই অপোজ
we oppose
কনস্পিরেসি টু প্রাইভেটাইজ পিএসইউ ব্যাংকস উই অপোজ
we oppose
শাখায় শাখায় নতুন অফিসার ও কর্মচারী নিয়োগ করতে হবে
করতে হবে
শাখায় শাখায় নতুন অফিসার ও কর্মচারী নিয়োগ করতে হবে
করতে হবে
হোক 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 প্রতিবাদ
হোক প্রতিবাদ
হোক 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 কলরব
হোক কলরব
evaluation of BCG recommendations we demand
we demand
our unity
जिंदाबाद
নেক্সট 5 ক্লাব জিন্দাবাদ
जिंदाबाद
SBI বেঙ্গল সার্কেল জিন্দাবাদ
जिंदाबाद
SBI বেঙ্গল সার্কেল করে পুকার
इनकलाब जिंदाबाद
আইসবক জিন্দাবাদ
जिंदाबाद
আওয়ার ফেডারেশন জিন্দাবাদ
जिंदाबाद
ইউএফবিউ জিন্দাবাদ
जिंदाबाद
AIBOC জিন্দাবাদ
जिंदाबाद
আওয়ার লিডারশিপ জিন্দাবাদ
जिंदाबाद
লং লিভ আওয়ার লিডারশিপ
long live
Our unity जिंदाबाद.
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
Long live our unity.
लॉन्ग लिव
सामने दिन लड़ाইয়ের দিন.
ঐক্যের নামে শপথ দিন।
সংগঠনের ভিত মজবুত করলো কে?
তুমি
আমি আবার কে
Our unity long live.
লং লিভ
মূল ব্যাংকিং ব্যবসাকে সরিয়ে রেখে ক্রস সেলিং কার সাথে কর্তৃপক্ষ জবাব দাও.
जवाब चाहिए जवाब दो
ক্রস সেলিং के नाम पर बैंक का बदनाम बंद करो.
बंद करो
ক্রস সেলিং এর নামে গ্রাহক প্রতারণা কেন? কর্তৃপক্ষ জবাব দাও.
जवाब चाहिए जवाब दो
বেসরকারীকরণের বিরুদ্ধে
লড়তে হবে একসাথে
ট্রেড ইউনিয়ন করার অধিকার খর্ব করা চক্রান্তের বিরুদ্ধে আমাদের সংগ্রাম
চলছে চলবে
সামনে দিন জল লড়াই.
চল লড়াই
Many a battle we have fought,
Not a single we have lost.
ট্রেড ইউনিয়ন করার অধিকার রক্ষার স্বার্থে অফিসাররা লড়ছে লড়বে.
লড়ছে লড়বে
যে কোনো মূল্যে ম্যানেজমেন্টের আক্রমণ রুখবো.
রুখবো
অন্যায়ভাবে চার্জশিট ইস্যু করা হচ্ছে কেন? কর্তৃপক্ষ জবাব দাও.
জবাব चाहिए जवाब दो
ম্যানেজমেন্টের ভিন্ডিকটিভ অ্যাটিটিউড মানছি না, মানবো না.
মানছি না মানবো না
ম্যানেজমেন্টের ভিন্ডিকটিভ অ্যাটিটিউডের বিরুদ্ধে
লড়তে হবে একসাথে
এক মিনিট
ইউনিটি.
এক মিনিট একটা কথা মন দিয়ে শুনুন। আমাদের ডান দিকে যে আছে 1 2 3, বাহাতে রয়েছে 4 5 6। যখন কোরাস হবে টিম লিডাররা চুপ করে থাকবেন, ঠিক আছে? জায়গা করে দেবেন বাকিদেরকে, তার গলার রেস্ট প্রয়োজন আছে, ঠিক আছে? ওকে।
প্রমোদের কাছে যে পেজটা আছে সেই পেজের শেষটা কি আছে?
ম্যানেজমেন্টের ভিন্ডিকটিভ অ্যাটিটিউডের বিরুদ্ধে।
তার উপরেরটা?
ম্যানেজমেন্টের ভিন্ডিকটিভ অ্যাটিটিউড মানছি না, মানবো না।
তার উপরেরটা?
অন্যায়ভাবে চার্জশিট ইস্যু করা হচ্ছে
এই
কেন?
তিনটে স্কিপ করে দাও, কেটে দাও, এই তিনটেকে কেটে দেবে। যে কোনো মূল্যে ম্যানেজমেন্টের আক্রমণ রুখবো, এখানে গিয়ে শেষ করবে। তারপরে আওয়ার ইউনিটি, এই তিনটে কেটে দেবে। ইনকলাব জিন্দাবাদ
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
গ্রুপ 6
इनकलाब जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
इनकलाब जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
SBI बेंगल सर्कल जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
SBI बेंगल सर्कल करे पुकार
इनकलाब जिंदाबाद
SBOF जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
आवर फेडरेशन जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
AIBOC जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
यूनाइटेड फोरम ऑफ बैंक्स यूनियन जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
आवर लीडरशिप जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
लॉन्ग लिव आवर लीडरशिप
लॉन्ग लिव
आवर यूनिटी जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
लॉन्ग लिव आवर यूनिटी
लॉन्ग लिव
ম্যানেজমেন্টের স্বেচ্ছাচারিতার বিরুদ্ধে
লড়তে হবে একসাথে
অর্জিত ট্রেড ইউনিয়ন করার অধিকার রক্ষার স্বার্থে
লড়তে হবে একসাথে
এই ঐক্যই শক্তি
কই আমাদের মুখ
স্টপ কলিং অফিসার্স অন সানডেজ এন্ড হলিডেজ স্টপ কলিং অফিসার্স অন সানডেজ এন্ড হলিডেজ
stop
improvement of pension in SBI officers we demand
we demand
improvement of pension in SBI officers we demand
we demand
regulated working hours এর দাবিতে
লড়তে হবে একসাথে
regulated working hours এর দাবিতে
লড়তে হবে একসাথে
ড্রাকোনিয়ান সার্ভিস কন্ডিশন ডিভিশনের দাবিতে
লড়তে হবে একসাথে
ম্যানেজমেন্টের একতরফা সিদ্ধান্তের বিরুদ্ধে
লড়তে হবে একসাথে
এই লড়াই চাই
লড়াই করে বাঁচতে চাই
এই লড়াই চাই
লড়াই করে বাঁচতে চাই
our bank your bank state bank
স্টেট ব্যাংক
our bank your bank state bank
স্টেট ব্যাংক
we love state bank
we love state bank
we love state bank
we love state bank
stopped attempts of introduction of variable pay stop attempts of introduction of variable pay শ্রম আইন সংশোধনের সাথে শ্রমিক কর্মচারীদের ছাঁটাই করার
Comrades.
চক্রান্তের বিরুদ্ধে
গ্রুপ 6 কমরেডস, একটি ঘোষণা।
হ্যাঁ
যারা ইতিমধ্যে নজরুল মঞ্চে প্রবেশ করেছেন, বাইরে রয়েছেন, তারা প্লিজ নজরুল মঞ্চের মধ্যে প্রবেশ করুন। আমাদের নির্ধারিত সময় 10:30। আমরা চেষ্টা করছি 10:30টার মধ্যে মিটিং শুরু করার। যারা ইতিপূর্বেই নজরুল মঞ্চে প্রবেশ করেছেন, এখনো হলের মধ্যে আসেননি, প্লিজ আপনারা প্রবেশ করুন হলের মধ্যে। আমরা আর কিছুক্ষণের মধ্যেই আমাদের 50তম বার্ষিক সাধারণ সভা শুরু করতে চলেছি। কমরেডস, যারা হলের ভিতরে এখনো প্রবেশ করেননি, তাদের কাছে আমাদের স্বনির্বন্ধ অনুরোধ যে আপনারা প্লিজ হলের ভিতরে প্রবেশ করুন।
ইনকিলাব জিন্দাবাদ
जिंदाबाद
ইনকিলাব জিন্দাবাদ
जिंदाबाद
SBI বেঙ্গল সার্কেল জিন্দাবাদ
जिंदाबाद
SBI বেঙ্গল সার্কেল জিন্দাবাদ
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
SBI बेंगल सर्कल करे पुकार
इनकलाब जिंदाबाद
SBI बेंगल सर्कल करे पुकार
इनकलाब जिंदाबाद
और फेडरेशन जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
और लीडरशिप जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
और फेडरेशन लीडरशिप जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
सर्कल लीडरशिप जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
और यूनिटी जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
আমাদের সাধারণ সদস্য জিন্দাবাদ
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
সংগঠনের মূল ব্যক্তি সাধারণ সদস্য জিন্দাবাদ
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
ইনকিলাব জিন্দাবাদ
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
AIBOC জিন্দাবাদ
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
UFBU জিন্দাবাদ
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
UFBU জিন্দাবাদ
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
all leadership জিন্দাবাদ
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
long live our unity
long live long live
long live our unity
long live long live
long live our unity
long live long live
ওই কই 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 শক্তি
कोई अनबे আমাদের
ওই
মুক্তি
কই 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 শক্তি
कोई अनबे আমাদের মুক্তি
একটা অ্যানাউন্সমেন্ট যারা এখনো বাইরে রয়েছেন নজরুল মঞ্চের বাইরে এবং অ্যাটেন্ডেন্স হয়ে গেছে তারা তাড়াতাড়ি নজরুল মঞ্চের ভেতরে প্রবেশ করুন আপনাদের কাছে অনুরোধ যারা নজরুল মঞ্চের বাইরে রয়েছেন ঘোরাঘুরি করছেন অ্যাটেন্ডেন্স হয়ে গেছে তাদেরকে রিকোয়েস্ট করছি তারা নজরুল মঞ্চের ভেতরে প্রবেশ করুন দ্য অফিসার্স হু আর জাস্ট লয়টারিং আউটসাইড দ্য মেন নজরুল মঞ্চ আর রিকোয়েস্টেড টু অকুপাই দ্য সিট থ্যাংক ইউ ভেরি মাচ आवाज दो हम सब एक है
हम सब एक है
आवाज दो हम सब एक है
हम है एक है
अनेक नहीं एक है
एक है एक है
अनेक नहीं एक है
एक है एक है
इनकलाब जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
Hey, our unity जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
long live our unity
long live long live
सबका प्यारा स्टेट बैंक हमारी दुनिया स्टेट बैंक
स्टेट बैंक
सबका प्यारा स्टेट बैंक हमारी दुनिया स्टेट
स्टेट बैंक
we love state bank
स्टेट बैंक
we love state bank
स्टेट बैंक
हमारा प्यारा स्टेट बैंक
स्टेट बैंक
चलते चलो बढ़ते चलो लीडरशिप के साथ चलो
चलो भाई साथ चलो
चलते चलो बढ़ते चलो लीडरशिप के साथ चलो
साथ चलो
लीडरशिप आगे बढ़ो हम तुम्हारे साथ है
हम तुम्हारे साथ हैं
लीडरशिप आगे बढ़ो हम तुम्हारे साथ है
हम तुम्हारे साथ हैं
और यूनिटी लॉन्ग लिव
long live
और यूनिटी जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
एक ही लक्ष्य बैंक की प्रगति उसके साथ हमारी उन्नति
हमारी उन्नति
एक ही लक्ष्य बैंक की प्रगति है उसके साथ हमारी उन्नति
हमारी उन्नति
हम सब मिलकर साथ चलेंगे बैंक सुरक्षा साथ करेंगे
साथ करेंगे
हम सब मिलकर साथ चलेंगे बैंक सुरक्षा साथ करेंगे
साथ करेंगे
इनकलाब जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
और यूनिटी जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
बैंक के साधारण सदस्य जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
इनकलाब जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
और यूनिटी
SBI Bengal Circle जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
SBI Bengal Circle जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
SBI Bengal Circle कर पुकार
इनकलाब जिंदाबाद
SBI जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
our federation जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
UFBU जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
AIBOC जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
our leadership जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
long live our leadership
long live
our unity जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
long live our unity
long live
our path right path
right path
সঠিক পরিকাঠামো ছাড়া নতুন শাখা খোলা হচ্ছে কেন কর্তৃপক্ষ জবাব দাও
जवाब चाहिए जवाब दो
लीडरशिप आगे बढ़ो हम तुम्हारे साथ है
तुम्हारे साथ है
unilateral decision of the management we oppose
we oppose
mis-selling in the name of cross selling बंद करो
बंद करो
fight we shall fight বোস্টন কনসালটেন্সির অবাস্তব সুপারিশ একতরফা ভাবে চালু করা হচ্ছে কেন কর্তৃপক্ষ জবাব দাও
जवाब चाहिए जवाब दो
বোস্টন কনসালটেন্সির সুপারিশ অবিলম্বে পুনর্মূল্যায়ন করতে হবে
करते हबे
restoration of compassionate appointment we demand
we demand
SBI বেঙ্গল সার্কেল করে পুকার
इनकलाब जिंदाबाद
এই সংগঠনের মূল শক্তি সাধারণ সদস্য লাল সেলাম
लाल सलाम
our rights not for sale
not for sale
comrades march on
March on, march on.
Regulated working hours, we demand.
We demand, we demand.
Our demand, just demand.
Just demand, just demand.
Our unity.
इनकलाब जिंदाबाद
Jindabad, jindabad.
SBI Way Bengal Circle जिंदाबाद SBI Way Bengal Circle करे पुकार
इनकलाब जिंदाबाद
आइस बॉब जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
Our Federation जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
ABOC जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
UAPO जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
Long live our leadership
लॉन्ग लिव
Our unity जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
Long live our unity
लॉन्ग लिव
Conspiracy to privatize PUCO Bank we oppose
we oppose
Outsourcing of regular banking job we oppose
we oppose
50% pension of last pay we demand
we demand
Our demand just demand
just demand
Our rights not for sale
not for sale
Fight we shall fight
till we succeed we shall fight
Our cause just cause
just cause
Many a battle we have fought
not a single we have lost
অ্যাসোসিয়েশনের মূল ভিত্তি সাধারণ সদস্য জিন্দাবাদ
জিন্দাবাদ
ব্যাংকের ভিত মজবুত করলো কে
we oppose আবার কে
ব্যাংক ও গ্রাহকের স্বার্থে এসবিআই লড়ছে লড়বে
লড়বে
বিভেদ নয় ঐক্য চাই
ঐক্য চাই
ঐক্যই শক্তি
ঐক্যই আমাদের মুক্তি
Regulatory working hours we demand
we demand
Change of draconian service rules we demand
we demand
Our unity long live
long live
ইনকিলাব জিন্দাবাদ
জিন্দাবাদ
ইনকিলাব জিন্দাবাদ
Our
unity long live
long live
इनकलाब जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद
SBI Way Bengal Circle जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद
SBI Way Bengal Circle करे पुकार
इनकलाब जिंदाबाद
AISBOF जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद
Our Federation जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद
AIBOC जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद
UFBU जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद
Our leadership जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद
Long live our leadership
long live
Our unity जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद
Long live our unity
long live
Long live our unity
long live
ব্যাংকের সমস্ত অফিসার কর্মচারী ঐক্য জিন্দাবাদ
जिंदाबाद
সংগঠনের প্রধান শক্তি সাধারণ সদস্য জিন্দাবাদ
जिंदाबाद
অভিযোগ মুক্ত স্টেট ব্যাংক তোমার শপথ আমার শপথ
তোমার শপথ আমার শপথ
আওয়ার রাইটস নট ফর সেল
not for sale
তোমার পথ আমার পথ সঠিক পথ
সঠিক পথ
রেকমেন্ডেশন অফ পিজে নায়ক কমিটি উই অপোজ
we oppose
ডিমোটিভেটিং ইনসেন্টিভ স্কিম উই অপোজ
we oppose
ফাইট উই শ্যাল ফাইট
till we succeed we shall fight
फेडरेशन लीडरशिप आगे बढ़ो हम तुम्हारे साथ है
हम तुम्हारे साथ हैं
आवर यूनिटी
जिंदाबाद
এক মিনিট যারা এখনো বাইরে ঘোরাঘুরি করছেন সমস্ত অফিসারকে আমরা অনুরোধ করছি আপনারা নজরুল মঞ্চের ভেতরে আসন সংগ্রহ করুন আমাদের মিটিং এখনই শুরু হবে যারা এখনো বাইরে ঘোরাঘুরি করছেন তাদেরকে অনুরোধ করছি অ্যাটেন্ডেন্স দিয়ে তাড়াতাড়ি ভেতরে চলে আসুন থ্যাংক ইউ ভেরি মাচ 4 নম্বর
इनकलाब जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद
SBI Way Bengal Circle जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद
SBI Way Bengal Circle करे पुकार
जिंदाबाद
All India State Bank Officers Federation जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद
Our Federation जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद
Our leadership जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद
AIBOC जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद
आइसबर्ग जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद
UFBU जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद
Long live our leadership
long live
our unity जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद
Long live our unity
long live
चलते चलो बांटते चलो लीडरशिप के साथ चलो
चलो चलो
लीडरशिप आगे बढ़ो हम सब साथ है
साथ है
सबका प्यारा स्टेट बैंक हमारी दुनिया स्टेट बैंक
स्टेट बैंक
हम सब मिलकर साथ चलेंगे बैंक सुरक्षा साथ करेंगे
साथ करेंगे
अधिकारी और कर्मचारी ঐক্য जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
অন্যায়ের বিরুদ্ধে সংগ্রামী ঐক্য জিন্দাবাদ
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
আমার ব্যাংক তোমার ব্যাংক সবার ব্যাংক স্টেট ব্যাংক
स्टेट बैंक
আপসীন সংগ্রামীদের জানাই লাল সালাম
सलाम लाल सलाम
রেকমেন্ডেশন অফ পিজে নায়ক কমিটি উই অপোজ
we oppose
ওয়েলকাম ওয়েলকাম আওয়ার ফেডারেশন লিডারশিপ ওয়েলকাম
welcome
ওয়েলকাম ওয়েলকাম আওয়ার ফেডারেশন লিডারশিপ ওয়েলকাম
welcome
ওয়েলকাম ওয়েলকাম আওয়ার এসবিআই সিনিয়র্স ওয়েলকাম
welcome
ওয়েলকাম ওয়েলকাম আওয়ার ফেডারেশন প্রেসিডেন্ট ওয়েলকাম 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 আওয়ার ইস্টারিয়ার্স ওয়েলকাম কন্টিনিউ
কনস্পিরেসি টু প্রাইভেটাইজ পিএসইউ ব্যাংকস উই অপোজ
we oppose
শাখায় শাখায় নতুন অফিসার ও কর্মচারী নিয়োগ করতে হবে
করতে হবে
হক 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 প্রতিবাদ
হক प्रतिबाद
হক 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 কলরব
হক কলরব
ইভ্যালুয়েশন অফ বিসিজি রেকমেন্ডেশনস উই ডিমান্ড
we demand
আওয়ার ইউনিটি
ইনকলাব জিন্দাবাদ
जिंदाबाद
এসবিআই ওয়ে বেঙ্গল সার্কেল জিন্দাবাদ
जिंदाबाद
এসবিআই ওয়ে বেঙ্গল সার্কেল করে পুকার
ইনকলাব জিন্দাবাদ
আইস বব জিন্দাবাদ
জিন্দাবাদ জিন্দাবাদ
আওয়ার ফেডারেশন জিন্দাবাদ
জিন্দাবাদ
এবিইউ জিন্দাবাদ
জিন্দাবাদ
এআইবিওসি জিন্দাবাদ
জিন্দাবাদ
আওয়ার লিডারশিপ জিন্দাবাদ
जिंदाबाद
লং লিভ আওয়ার লিডারশিপ
লং লিভ
আওয়ার ইউনিটি জিন্দাবাদ
জিন্দাবাদ
লং লিভ আওয়ার ইউনিটি
লং লিভ
সামনের দিন লড়াইয়ের দিন সংগঠনের ভিত মজবুত করলো কে
তুমি আমি আবার কে
আওয়ার ইউনিটি লং লিভ
long live
মূল ব্যাংকিং ব্যবসাকে সরিয়ে রেখে কস্ট সেলিং কার সাথে কর্তৃপক্ষ জবাব দাও
জবাব চাই জবাব দাও
कॉस्ट सेलिंग के नाम पर बैंक का बदनाम बंद करो
বন্ধ করো
বেসরকারীকরণের বিরুদ্ধে
হবে একসাথে
ট্রেড ইউনিয়ন করার অধিকার খর্ব করা চক্রান্তের বিরুদ্ধে আমাদের সংগ্রাম
চলবে
সামনের দিন জোর লড়াই
জোটবদ্ধ তৈরি হও
মেনি এ ব্যাটেল উই হ্যাভ ফট
নট আ সিঙ্গেল উই হ্যাভ লস্ট
ট্রেড ইউনিয়ন করার অধিকার রক্ষার স্বার্থে অফিসাররা লড়বে
লড়বে
যে কোনো মূল্যে ম্যানেজমেন্টের আক্রমণ রুখবো
রুখবো
আওয়ার ইউনিটি
इनकलाब जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद
इनकलाब जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद
एसबीआई ओए बंगाल सर्कल जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद
एसबीआई ओए बंगाल सर्कल करे पुकार
जिंदाबाद
एआई एसबीआईएफ जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद
और फेडरेशन जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद
एआईबीओसी जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद
यूएफबीओ जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद
यूनाइटेड फोरम ऑफ बैंक यूनियन जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद
our leadership जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद
long live our leadership
long live
our unity जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद
long live our unity
long live
ম্যানেজমেন্টের স্বেচ্ছাচারিতার বিরুদ্ধে
হবে একসাথে
অর্জিত ট্রেড ইউনিয়ন করার অধিকার রক্ষার স্বার্থে
হবে একসাথে
ঐক্যই শক্তি
ঐক্যই
আনবে আমাদের মুক্তি
stop calling officers on Sundays and holidays
stop
improvement of pension in SBI officers we demand
we demand
regulated working hours এর দাবিতে
লড়তে হবে
একসাথে
রেগুলেটেড ওয়ার্কিং আওয়ার্সের দাবিতে
লড়তে হবে একসাথে
সুদীপ রেগুলেটেড ওয়ার্কিং আওয়ার্সের দাবিতে
একসাথে
রেগুলেটেড ওয়ার্কিং আওয়ার্সের দাবিতে
একসাথে
ম্যানেজমেন্টের স্বেচ্ছাচারিতার বিরুদ্ধে
একসাথে
স্টপ কলিং অফিসার্স অন সানডেজ এন্ড হলিডেজ
stop
ইমপ্রুভমেন্ট অফ পেনশন ইন এসবিআই অফিসার্স উই ডিমান্ড
we demand
রেগুলেটিং ওয়ার্কিং আওয়ার্স এর দাবিতে
একসাথে
ড্রাকোনিয়ান সার্ভিস কন্ডিশন রিভিশনের দাবিতে
একসাথে
ম্যানেজমেন্টের একতরফা সিদ্ধান্তের বিরুদ্ধে
একসাথে
লড়াই চাই
লড়াই করে বাঁচতে চাই
আওয়ার ব্যাংক ইয়োর ব্যাংক স্টেট ব্যাংক
state bank
ওই লাভ স্টেট ব্যাংক
state bank
ওই লাভ স্টেট ব্যাংক
state bank
stop at
attempts of introduction of variable pay. শ্রম আইন সংশোধনের সাথে শ্রমিক কর্মচারীদের ছাঁটাই করা চক্রান্তের বিরুদ্ধে
লড়তে হবে একসাথে
রিজার্ভ ব্যাংকের আর্থিক ক্ষমতা কুক্ষিগত করা চক্রান্তের বিরুদ্ধে ব্যাংক কর্মচারীরা লড়বে
লড়ছে লড়বে
ব্যাংকিং ল সংশোধনের মাধ্যমে ব্যাংক প্রাইভেটাইজেশনের চক্রান্ত ব্যর্থ করো
ব্যর্থ করো ব্যর্থ করো
আওয়ার ইউনিটি
ইনকলাব জিন্দাবাদ,
জিন্দাবাদ জিন্দাবাদ
ইনকলাব জিন্দাবাদ,
জিন্দাবাদ জিন্দাবাদ
SBI OA Bengal Circle জিন্দাবাদ,
জিন্দাবাদ জিন্দাবাদ
State Bank of India Officers Association Bengal Circle জিন্দাবাদ,
জিন্দাবাদ জিন্দাবাদ
All India Bank Officers Association জিন্দাবাদ,
জিন্দাবাদ জিন্দাবাদ
AISBF জিন্দাবাদ,
জিন্দাবাদ জিন্দাবাদ
ISBOP জিন্দাবাদ,
জিন্দাবাদ জিন্দাবাদ
SBI OA Bengal Circle করে পুকার,
ইনকলাব জিন্দাবাদ
All India State Bank Officers Federation জিন্দাবাদ,
জিন্দাবাদ জিন্দাবাদ
All India Bank Officers Confederation জিন্দাবাদ,
জিন্দাবাদ জিন্দাবাদ
EFBU জিন্দাবাদ,
জিন্দাবাদ জিন্দাবাদ
Hey, welcome our Federation leadership, welcome.
ওয়েলকাম ওয়েলকাম
Welcome our Federation leadership, welcome.
ওয়েলকাম ওয়েলকাম
ব্যাংক শিল্প বিরাষ্ট্রীয়করণের বিরুদ্ধে আমাদের সংগ্রাম চলবে।
চলছে চলবে
ব্যাংক শিল্প বিরাষ্ট্রীয়করণের বিরুদ্ধে আমাদের সংগ্রাম চলবে।
চলছে চলবে
Hey, our leadership জিন্দাবাদ।
জিন্দাবাদ জিন্দাবাদ
Hey, long live our leadership.
লং লিভ
Hey, our leadership জিন্দাবাদ।
জিন্দাবাদ জিন্দাবাদ
ইনসেন্টিভের নামে ভ্যারিয়েবল পে মানছি না, মানবো না।
মানছি না মানবো না
সমস্ত শূন্য পদে অবিলম্বে অফিসার ও কর্মচারী নিয়োগ করতে হবে।
করতে হবে করতে হবে
এই আওয়াজ দো हम सब एक है,
এক है এক है
आवाज दो हम सब एक है,
এক है এক है
अनेक नहीं एक है।
एक है एक है
सबका प्यारा स्टेट बैंक हमारी दुनिया स्टेट बैंक,
स्टेट बैंक
ए सबका प्यारा स्टेट बैंक हमारी दुनिया स्टेट बैंक।
स्टेट बैंक
ए चलते चलो बढ़ते चलो स्टेट बैंक के नवजागरण के साथ चलो।
साथ चलो
ए चलते चलो बढ़ते चलो स्टेट बैंक के नवजागरण के साथ चलो।
साथ चलो
एक ही लक्ष्य बैंक प्रगति, उसके साथ हमारी उन्नति। एक ही लक्ष्य बैंक प्रगति, उसके साथ हमारी उन्नति। हम सब मिलकर साथ चलेंगे, बैंक सुरक्षा साथ करेंगे।
साथ करेंगे साथ करेंगे
ए रिफॉर्म्स नामे बैंकिंग सेक्टर डिरेगुलेशन मंची नाम मनबो ना।
मानছি না মানবো না
ए बैंकिंग सेक्टर डिरेगुलेशन मंची ना मनबो ना।
মানছি না মানবো না
ए रेगुलेटेड वर्किंग आवर्स we demand.
we demand
Recommendation of PJ Naik committee we oppose.
we oppose
Welcome our federation leadership, welcome.
welcome
SBI yesteryears, welcome. Welcome SBI OS seniors, welcome. Welcome our federation president, welcome.
welcome
Our unity. इनकलाब जिंदाबाद,
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
इनकलाब जिंदाबाद,
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
SBI OA Bengal Circle जिंदाबाद,
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
SBI OA Bengal Circle कर पुकार,
इनकलाब जिंदाबाद
ISBOP जिंदाबाद,
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
Hey, ISBOP जिंदाबाद,
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
our federation जिंदाबाद,
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
BOC जिंदाबाद,
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
BU जिंदाबाद,
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
our leadership जिंदाबाद,
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
long live our leadership,
long live
our unity जिंदाबाद,
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
long live our unity,
long live
our path, right path.
right path
সঠিক পরিকাঠামো ছাড়া নতুন শাখা খোলা হচ্ছে কেন? কর্তৃপক্ষ জবাব দাও।
जवाब दाओ
লিডারশিপ আগে বাড়ো, हम तुम्हारे साथ हैं।
हम तुम्हारे साथ है
ইউনিল্যাটারাল ডিসিশন অফ দ্য ম্যানেজমেন্ট
Comrades,
উই অপোজ।
হলের বাইরে এখনো যারা রয়েছেন তাদের কাছে আমাদের স্বনির্বন্ধ অনুরোধ, আপনারা প্লিজ হলের মধ্যে আসুন। আপনারা যারা হলের বাইরে এখনো রয়েছেন, আপনাদের কাছে আমাদের একান্ত নিবেদন যে আপনারা প্লিজ হলের মধ্যে প্রবেশ করুন, ধীরে ধীরে আসন গ্রহণ করুন। আমরা এখনই আমাদের সভা শুরু করতে চলেছি। আমাদের নির্ধারিত সময় অনুযায়ী আমরা চেষ্টা করছি আমাদের সভা শুরু করার। আপনাদের কাছে আমাদের বিনীত নিবেদন যে প্লিজ আপনারা হলের মধ্যে প্রবেশ করুন।
মিস সেলিং ইন দ্য নেম অফ ক্রস সেলিং বন্ধ করো,
बंद करो
এই মিস সেলিং ইন দ্য নেম অফ ক্রস সেলিং বন্ধ করো।
बंद करो
ফাইট উই শ্যাল ফাইট।
we shall fight
বোস্টন কনসালটেন্সির অবাস্তব সুপারিশ একতরফা ভাবে চালু করা হচ্ছে কেন? কর্তৃপক্ষ জবাব দাও।
জবাব চাই জবাব দাও
বোস্টন কনসালটেন্সি সুপারিশ অবিলম্বে পুনর্মূল্যায়ন করতে হবে
করতে হবে করতে হবে
রেস্টোরেশন অফ কম্প্যাশনেট অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট উই ডিমান্ড
উই ডিমান্ড
এসবিআই বেঙ্গল সার্কেল কারে পুকার
ইনকলাব জিন্দাবাদ
সংগঠনের মূল শক্তি সাধারণ সদস্য লাল সেলাম
লাল সালাম লাল সালাম
আওয়ার রাইটস নট ফর সেল
not for sale not for sale
কমরেডস মার্চ অন
march on
regulated working hours we demand
we demand
our demand just demand
just demand
our unity
इनकलाब जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
ए इनकलाब जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
SBI बेंगल सर्कल जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
SBI बेंगल सर्कल करे पुकार
इनकलाब जिंदाबाद
आइसबाफ जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
AIBOC जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
UAPU जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
All leadership जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
Long live all leadership
long live
Our unity जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
Long live our unity
long live
Conspiracy to privatize PSU banks we oppose
we oppose
Outsourcing of regular banking job we oppose
we oppose
50% pension of last pay we demand
we demand
Our demand just demand
just demand
Our rights not for sale
not for sale
Fight we shall fight
till we succeed we shall fight
Our cause just cause
just cause
Many a battle we have fought
not a single we have lost
অ্যাসোসিয়েশনের মূল ভিত্তি সাধারণ সদস্য জিন্দাবাদ
জিন্দাবাদ জিন্দাবাদ
ব্যাংকের ভিত মজবুত করলো কে
তুমি আমি আমরা
ব্যাংকের ও গ্রাহকের স্বার্থে এসবিআই লড়ছে লড়বে
লড়বে
বিভেদ নয় ঐক্য চাই
ঐক্য চাই
ঐক্য ঐক্য ঐক্যই শক্তি
ঐক্যই আনবে আমাদের মুক্তি
Regulatory working hours we demand
we demand
Change of draconian service rules we demand
we demand
Our unity long live
long live
इनकलाब जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
SBI बेंगल सर्कल जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
SBI बेंगल सर्कल करे पुकार
इनकलाब जिंदाबाद
AISBOF जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
आवर फेडरेशन जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
AIBOC जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
welcome our respected CGM sir welcome welcome our respected CGM sir welcome
welcome
SBI Bengal Circle Jindabad
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
welcome our respected CGM sir welcome welcome our federation leadership welcome welcome our federation president welcome welcome our respected CGM sir welcome welcome our respected CGM sir welcome SBI Bengal Circle Jindabad
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
welcome our respected CGM sir welcome
State Bank we love State Bank
state bank
our bank State Bank
state bank
we love State Bank
state bank
State Bank
state bank
our bank State Bank
state bank
your bank State Bank
state bank
my bank State Bank
state bank
we love State Bank
state bank
इनकलाब जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद
सबका प्यारा State Bank
state bank
हमारी दुनिया State Bank
state bank
सबका प्यारा State Bank हमारी दुनिया State Bank
state bank
we love State Bank
state bank
we protect State Bank
state bank
मेरा प्यारा State Bank
state bank
we love State Bank
state bank
welcome all leadership welcome welcome pensioners welcome welcome federation leadership welcome welcome our senior members welcome welcome our senior members welcome इनकलाब जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद
SBI बेंगल सरकार करे पुकार
इनकलाब जिंदाबाद
इनकलाब जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद
इनकलाब जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
इनकलाब जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
SBI बेंगल सर्कल जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
आइस बॉब जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
और फेडरेशन जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
AIBOC जिंदाबाद
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद
वेलकम वेलकम और फेडरेशन लीडरशिप वेलकम
वेलकम वेलकम
वेलकम वेलकम और फेडरेशन प्रेसिडेंट वेलकम
वेलकम वेलकम
वेलकम वेलकम SBI सीनियर्स वेलकम
वेलकम वेलकम
वेलकम वेलकम आवर रेस्पेक्टेड CGM सर वेलकम
वेलकम वेलकम
इस सबका प्यारा स्टेट बैंक हमारी दुनिया स्टेट बैंक
स्टेट बैंक
इस सबका प्यारा स्टेट बैंक हमारी दुनिया स्टेट बैंक
स्टेट बैंक
ए चलते चलो बढ़ते चलो स्टेट बैंक के नव जागरण के साथ चलो
चलो भाई साथ चलो
ए चलते चलो बढ़ते चलो स्टेट बैंक के नव जागरण के साथ चलो
साथ चलो
एक ही लक्ष्य बैंक प्रगति उसके साथ हमारी उन्नति
हमारी उन्नति हमारी
एक ही लक्ष्य बैंक प्रगति उसके साथ हमारी उन्नति
हमारी उन्नति
वेलकम वेलकम आवर रेस्पेक्टेड CGM सर वेलकम
वेलकम वेलकम
वेलकम वेलकम आवर लीडरशिप वेलकम
वेलकम वेलकम
আওয়ার ইউনিটি
जिंदाबाद
প্রত্যেকে পজিশনে থাকবেন কমরেডস অ্যাটেন্ডেন্স যাদের হয়ে যাচ্ছে প্লিজ আপনারা হলের মধ্যে প্রবেশ করুন কমরেডস অ্যাটেন্ডেন্স যাদের হয়ে যাচ্ছে আপনারা প্লিজ হলের মধ্যে প্রবেশ করুন আমরা আমাদের 50তম বার্ষিক সাধারণ সভা এখনই শুরু করতে চলেছি কমরেডস অ্যাটেন্ডেন্স যাদের হয়ে যাচ্ছে তারা ধীরে ধীরে হলের মধ্যে প্রবেশ করে আসন সংগ্রহ করুন আমরা আমাদের সভা শুরু করছি কমরেড স্লোগান টিমে যারা গ্রুপ লিডার্স আছেন তারা যে যার পজিশনে থাকবেন
গ্রুপ লিডার আছে তো ওই তো আমাদের সামনে ইন্দ্র ওখানে
Good morning, Shuprabhat. Welcome, a very, very warm welcome to all present here to this 50th annual general meeting of our Circle Association today. It has been a remarkable journey and odyssey of 50 years. There has been its highs and lows, but then the common factor which has enthused the leadership over the years is the rock-like solidarity of the membership to the cause of the association. It has really been a it's a red letter day today that we have assembled here, and we are starting this meeting right now. This is our Golden Jubilee celebrations, and we are proud to announce that we are holding our Golden Jubilee along with the Golden Jubilee of our All India State Bank Officers Federation, as we are one of the proud founding affiliates of the Federation. Most befittingly, the stage has been named after Comrade R.N. Godbole. He was a towering personality, a doyen of the bank officers movement in the country, and for over 2 decades or more, he symbolized the hopes and aspirations of the bank officers in the country. It is our humble tribute to him. Today, we are deeply privileged and honored to have amidst us the respected Chief General Manager of our circle, Shri Prashant Kumar, the vibrant President of All India State Bank Officers Federation, Comrade D.T. Franco Rajendra Dev, our beloved General Secretary of All India State Bank Officers Federation, Comrade Y. Sudarshan, and a galaxy of leaders of AISBF. We also have with us leaders of yesteryears, our SBI seniors, leaders of past and present leaders of the Fraternal Association, SBI SA, and esteemed representatives of the print media and electronic media, the press, and of course, you comrades, the fountainhead of the force of the association. We again take this opportunity to extend a hearty welcome to each and every one of you. Our 50th annual general meeting assumes profound significance in the wake of the prevailing socio-economic and political scenario of the country. There has been a concerted and orchestrated attack on the public sector, the policies of the government, it's looming large, the policies to destabilize the public sector, deny capital and funding to them, which would pave the way to make them sick, and then privatization would be easy. Befittingly and most relevant, in a relevant manner, our theme of today's meeting is Save Public Sector, Save the Nation. Let us now get on with the meeting. At the outset, I have the honor to call on stage the President and General Secretary of the Officers Association, SBI Bengal Circle, Comrade Gautam Devnath and Comrade Shomo Datto, to welcome our distinguished guests on stage. I have now the honor to call on stage Comrade D.T. Franco Rajendra Dev, the President of AISBF, All India State Bank Officers Federation, and GS of State Bank of India, Chennai Circle. Comrade Franco is very near and dear to us.
Welcome.
And we've had the good
Federation
fortune
President,
to enrich
welcome.
ourselves from his valued deliberations a number of times. in circle.
Welcome. Federation President, welcome.
Welcome.
I'm now privileged to call on dais our good-looking and glib-tongued General Secretary of the All India State Bank Officers Federation, Comrade Y. Sudarshan.
Welcome, General Secretary ISBF, welcome. Welcome, General Secretary ISBOP, welcome.
I am extremely honored to now call on stage the person under whose leadership Bengal Circle has been leapfrogging forward on many parameters of performance. Shri Prashant Kumar, the Chief General Manager of the Bengal Circle.
Welcome, our respected CGM, sir, welcome. Welcome, our respected CGM, sir, welcome.
I would now call on dais the All India State Bank Officers Federation leadership. Comrade Sambit Mishra, General Secretary of Bhubaneswar Circle, and Comrade Vivekananda Das, President of Bhubaneswar Circle.
Welcome, Federation General Secretary and President Bhubaneswar Circle, welcome. Welcome, President and General Secretary Bhubaneswar Circle, welcome.
I would now call on stage Comrade G. Subramaniam, General Secretary of SBI Hyderabad Circle, and Comrade B. Sukkaya, President of SBI Hyderabad Circle.
Welcome, welcome, President and General Secretary Hyderabad Circle. Welcome.
Welcome, welcome.
Welcome, welcome, President and General Secretary Hyderabad Circle. Welcome.
Welcome, welcome.
I now call on stage the General Secretary of Bangalore, SBI Bangalore Circle, Comrade Nand Kishore N. Malketkar.
Welcome, welcome, General Secretary Bangalore Circle. Welcome.
Welcome, welcome.
Welcome, welcome, General Secretary Bangalore Circle. Welcome.
Welcome, welcome.
I would now request Comrade Atul Swarup, General Secretary of SBI Lucknow Circle, and President Comrade Pawan Kumar.
Welcome, welcome, President and General Secretary Lucknow Circle. Welcome.
Welcome, welcome.
Welcome, welcome, President and General Secretary Lucknow Circle. Welcome.
Welcome, welcome.
I would now request SBI Patna Circle General Secretary Comrade GP Srivastav and President Comrade Umakant Singh to please come on stage.
Welcome, welcome, President and General Secretary Patna Circle. Welcome.
Welcome, welcome.
Welcome, welcome, President and General Secretary Patna Circle. Welcome.
Welcome, welcome.
I would now request Comrade Rakesh Agarwal, General Secretary of President of Bhopal Circle, and Vice President of Bhopal Circle, Comrade PK Sharma, to please come on stage.
Welcome, welcome, President and Vice President Bhopal Circle. Welcome.
Welcome, welcome.
Welcome, welcome, President and Vice President Bhopal Circle. Welcome.
Welcome, welcome.
I now request President of SBI Kerala Circle, Comrade Panikkar M. Jacob, to please come on stage.
Welcome, welcome, President Kerala Circle. Welcome.
Welcome, welcome.
Welcome, welcome, President Kerala Circle. Welcome.
Welcome, welcome.
I now request President of SBI Chandigarh Circle, Comrade Deepak Kumar Sharma, to please come on stage.
Welcome, welcome, President Chandigarh Circle. Welcome.
Welcome, welcome.
Welcome, welcome, President Chandigarh Circle. Welcome.
Welcome, welcome.
I now request the Treasurer of AISBF, Comrade S.L. Kulkarni, to please come on stage.
Welcome, welcome, SBI Treasurers. Welcome.
Welcome, welcome.
I now request General Secretary Comrade Ravinder Gupta of Delhi Circle and President Comrade V.K. Yadav of Delhi Circle to please come on stage.
Welcome, welcome, President and General Secretary Delhi Circle. Welcome.
Welcome, welcome.
Welcome, welcome, President and General Secretary Delhi Circle. Welcome.
Welcome, welcome.
I now request Comrade Bijoy Dotto, Deputy General Secretary SBI Northeast Circle, to please come on stage.
Welcome, welcome, DGS Northeast Circle. Welcome.
Welcome, welcome.
Welcome, welcome, Deputy General Secretary Northeast Circle. Welcome.
Welcome, welcome.
Now all the distinguished guests would be offered floral tributes on behalf of our Circle Association. Our CGM is being offered floral tributes by our General Secretary. The President of the Federation is being felicitated, offered floral tributes by the General Secretary and President of our circle. Our members. Comrades, please put your hands together when the floral tributes and felicitations are going on. Comrades, a little more energy in the clapping, please. Comrades, we now request Comrade R.N. Banerjee, General Secretary of the SBI Pensioners Association of Bengal Circle, and our first General Secretary of SBI General Secretary of Bengal Circle, to please come on stage. I also request Comrade Sanjay Das, Secretary of the West Bengal State Unit of AIBOC and General Secretary of Bank of India Eastern India branches, to please come on stage. They would also be offered floral tributes by our circle leadership. It is now time for the lighting of the ceremonial lamp, which would officially signal the commencement of our inauguration of our 50th annual general meeting. I now request the chief guest of today's meeting, respected CGM of Bengal Circle, Sri Prashant Kumar, to please light the lamp and inaugurate the meeting. I would also request all other distinguished guests to please come forward and take turns in lighting the ceremonial lamp, signaling the inauguration of today's meeting. Our lady comrades are ready. Comrades, please put your hands together. our respected CGM, Sri Prashant Kumar. Sir, he's lighting the inaugurating this meeting by lighting the ceremonial lamp. Comrade Tonima Chakraborty. With a rendition, a very apt song.
ধুলায় ধুলায় ঘাসে ঘাসে এই আকাশে আমার মুক্তি আলোয় আলোয় দেহ মনের সুদূর পারে হারিয়ে ফেলি আপনারে গানের সুরে আমার মুক্তি ঊর্ধ্বে ভাসে এই আকাশে আমার মুক্তি আলোয় আলোয় কানহরে নন্দনন্দন পরম
The electrical lamp is also being switched on. We've upgraded from the traditional lamp to the electrical lamp. That is being also switched on, signaling completing the inauguration of this meeting. Please put your hands together, comrades.
কঠিন কাজে বিশ্বদাতার যোগ্যশালা আত্মহোমের বনহি জ্বালা জীবন যেন দেয়াহুতি মুক্তি আসে এই আকাশে আমার মুক্তি আলোয় আলোয়
Thank you, Tonima. It was a wonderful rendition. We would now proceed. As has happened over the years, we've always been coming out with an edition of Sup Voice, our own magazine of the Circle Association, and we publish a special edition on this day of our annual general meeting of the Circle Association. This Sup Voice that we're going to release today, it is a special issue commemorating our 50 years, this journey of 50 years that we have completed. And this special issue would now be released by our chief guest, Sri Prashant Kumar, the Chief General Manager of the Circle. Comrades, please clap. It's early in the morning, a little bit of energy is expected. Our respected CGM sir is releasing this special issue of Sup Voice, the magazine of the Circle Association. This special issue is dedicated to our former president, Sri APJ Abdul Kalam. Comrades, to celebrate and commemorate this special 50th AGM, the Circle Association has decided to come out with a commemorative silver coin to make this occasion memorable. I now request our President of AISBF, Comrade D.T. Franco Rajendra, and our General Secretary of All India State Bank Officers Federation, Comrade Y. Sudarshan, to release this special commemorative silver coin, specially made for this occasion of the 50th Annual General Meeting of Bengal Circle, SBI Bengal Circle. Comrades, thunderous clapping please. It's 50 years and a silver coin on the Golden Jubilee. But we have to make do with silver this time. Maybe the Platinum Jubilee will upgrade to gold. After this, I would now request the Circle General Secretary, Comrade Shomodatto, to deliver his welcome address.
Very good morning. It is indeed a privilege for me to attend, to deliver my welcome address on the occasion of the 50th Annual General Meeting of SBI OA Bengal Circle. It is being held in an auditorium named after the revolutionary poet of West Bengal, Qazi Nazrul Islam, very aptly. As Comrade Shobhoshachi, during his anchoring, he said that it was indeed a checkered journey for the association. It has been a saga of struggle and sacrifice. I salute all my elders, all the illustrious predecessors who have assembled here, who struggled and sacrificed over the last 50 years. Today, we have emerged from way back in 1965 to 2016. It is the 50th Annual General Meeting of an Officers Association and trade union of supervisory cadre, perhaps unmatched in the entire country and in the entire world. I pay my deepest tribute to all those who have been pitching in their bits to make this association what it is today. It is indeed a matter of immense pride to address this meeting, the 50th edition of this meeting, as General Secretary of SBI OA Bengal Circle. I sincerely welcome the chief guest of our circle, Sri Prashant Kumar, for attending today's meeting despite his busy schedule. Sir has been a guiding force of the circle through his pragmatism, his rational approach, his way of thinking, his way of deciding things, taking decisions. We would like to place on record our deepest appreciation for the tremendous work which has been done by Bengal Circle. In several parameters, it has emerged as one of the country's leading circles. Now, I would like to place on record our deepest gratitude to our CGM sir for the empathy exhibited in dealing with disciplinary matters. It is unprecedented in the history of the circle that 2 officers who were dismissed were reinstated. On behalf of their family, on behalf of every officer of the circle, we convey our deepest gratitude to you, sir. It was, of course, due to his positive intent and approach, a path-breaking transfer exercise of Scale 1 and 2 officers could take place. The officers, on behalf of officers, the community, I once again like to place my deepest appreciation to our respected CGM, sir. We assure you to our fullest and firm cooperation, support and cooperation for the growth and development of the circle and our esteemed institution, sir. It is indeed a privilege for us to have you here with us today, sir. I also like to take this opportunity to welcome all the senior executives of the bank who are here with us today to extend their solidarity, along with our distinguished guests, along with our seniors, and of course, 2 very distinguished comrades are here responding to our call. Comrade Shankareshwar Datto, ex-General Secretary of SBI SA, who was also the Director, Central Board, and Comrade Ashok Datto, General Secretary, ex-General Secretary, SBI SA. Can we have a round of applause? Because we firmly believe that it is also their contribution that what we are today. They have also played a significant role in extending fraternal support over the years. Thank you, Shankar. Thank you, Ashok. It is, of course, my heart knows no, bounds in expressing deepest pleasure to welcome my dear friend, Comrade D.T. Franco, the President of ISBOF, who I think there's always a special place in his heart for Kolkata Circle. Comrade Franco needs no introduction. His activities, his multifarious activities, he works practically 36 hours a day. Off now, he's been concentrating in mobilizing a platform for all the officers working in public sector undertakings and public sector banks to form a forum, which, as Comrade Shobhashaji said, the theme of today's meeting is Safe Public Sector, Save the Nation. I sincerely welcome the General Secretary of AISBOF, Comrade Y. Sudarshan, who is also the President of AIBOC. In fact, he has been jet-setting despite his tremendous busy schedule. He is here with us today. His immense contribution towards the 10th bipartite settlement is acknowledged by one and all. It was due to his perseverance and continuous patience and parlance that the industrial relation in this bank has developed, has improved significantly. I welcome Comrade Y. Sudarshan. I also welcome all the Senior Vice President, all the other affiliates who have been represented by their President, General Secretaries, Vice President, Deputy General Secretaries for coming here, for making this occasion an occasion to celebrate and remember the 50th edition of our annual general meeting. Before I conclude my welcome address, there are certain issues which I would like to share. There are certain issues which directly concern our members. I'll be flagging those issues for our senior comrades of the Federation to deliberate upon. As stakeholders of the bank, it is our foremost duty to protect the institution, especially during these troubled times when the performance of all the PSU banks have been hit. Every day we open the newspaper and find one by one the PSU banks are slipping into the red due to the stringent AQR norms that has been imposed by RBI. Let us put in our earnest best as employees and officers of State Bank of India in the remaining few days of the last fiscal to take our institution forward, to make an impact with our work. From the Circle Association, we have conducted several meetings in fostering the growth and development of the Circle. We have held an exclusive Grihotara meeting where more than 500 members in Kolkata had assembled. I am certain most of us here are Grihotaras. Those who are not, I exhort upon you to source one housing loan and be a proud Grihotara in the remaining few days of the fiscal. This is my humble appeal to all my members. We have conducted several workshops for the newly promoted field officers on a continuous basis. We are conducting promotional classes. We are conducting interview classes. We firmly believe that knowledge is empowerment. And our circle is firmly, we are poised to take this circle forward through, and it is the force of the association that should be leveraged for the benefit of the bank, for the benefit of the circle. The second and fourth Saturday, all of you know, was made possible due to the tremendous work put in by Comrade Y. Sudarshan and Comrade D.T. Franco. And of course, I would like to place on record the role of our respected Chairman, Madam, who had also pitched in at the last moment to clinch the coveted second and fourth Saturday off to make this 5-day banking a possibility. Yet after the bipartite was signed, there was niggling doubts whether this would be a reality or not. I remember Comrade Sudarshan addressing the House at De Rosio Hall in July, when he has firmly said that it was his firm conviction that it was going to come. But there were doubting Thomases who still believed that maybe it was a pipe dream. But come September, 12th of September, we had our first ever full Saturday off in the entire history of the banking circle. The next bipartite settlement is due at the end of next year. We have to push forward to make 5-day banking a reality. Now, despite the introduction of fourth and Saturday off, it is disconcerting to note in certain pockets that officers are being compelled to work on Sundays and holidays. We have discussed this issue with our CGM sir. He is also of the firm belief that officers should enjoy their holidays. Yes, at times when the institution needs us, we have to put up our hands. We have also worked on Sundays and holidays. But to be compelled to work on weeks and weeks on end on Sundays and holidays is affecting the morale of the officers. The circle has made tremendous progress, be it Mudra, be it Badi, be it special deposit gold bond scheme. We have a dedicated buddy counter over here. I request all of you who have not yet downloaded the app, kindly do activate at the counter just outside. We also have a dedicated counter set up by Calcutta Medical College in collaboration with our Circle Association, where we can pledge our bodies after death for the furtherance of medical science and for the cause of humanity. Anyone can pledge. It does not mean that by merely pledging that your body will be donated, but it is a direction to a very noble cause so that the medical science is improved, the humanity is served. To get the best out of officers, we need encouragement, motivation. Dr. Raghuram Rajan had said recently while addressing a gathering of RBI employees, while performers have to be rewarded, those who are not performing have to be helped. In our bank, in Pan India, the situation is slightly different. Now, in the name of identifying non-performers, they are being punished. So what is non-performance? We might perform in several parameters, might have shortcomings in certain other areas, but we have to be helped, not punished, not rebuked, not humiliated. It is our fundamental right to work with self-esteem and dignity, to hold our head high. Still, there are instructions, there are clear-cut instructions not to debit accounts for insurance premia without any mandate. We are hearing in certain pockets officers being compelled to debit the accounts, and in case of any complaint, we have to bear the brunt of it. So these are some of the issues. The Federation should deliberate the issue of staggering of duties in currency chest branches to facilitate the pensioner in the last 2 working days and first 5 working days. The penalty being imposed on joint custodians is happening all over the country whenever there is a shortage in RBI remittance. Now, my moot point is whether the joint custodians are really liable as per service rules, service conditions, as per cash department procedures, or is it the Poddar who is responsible, the accompanying cashier? That is a matter of conjecture. The proposed linking of 4-in-1 with the CDS, it is another issue of the Federation. Now, we are really, flummoxed. What the D stands for in CDS? Is it destruction? Or is it disillusionment? Or is it really development? These are some of the issues that our Federation has to deliver. The recommendation of BCG vis-a-vis the actual reality in the ground reality. There are issues of RMROs and CROPVs. What about the fitment of the newly promoted JMGs? There is a need for a genuine whistleblower system to unearth any irregularity. And there should be a genuine redressal cell for internal customers. We have zero tolerance for customer complaints. We always have to be courteous, polite with our customers to see that they are not inconvenienced. There is no case of misbehavior. There should be absolute zero tolerance. But at the same time, the internal customers too, they have to have a forum where they can air their grievances whenever they are subjected to humiliation, abuse, and their self-esteem and dignity is compromised. The theme of today's meeting is Safe Public Sector, Save the Nation. We feel that we owe it to the great nation to fight for the growth of the public sector. The PSU banks are the lifeline of the nation. To this end, the National Forum Public Sector Officers Association has been formed, for which AIBOC is an important constituent. Let us hope we can take our movement forward for the sake of the country, to safeguard our national interests, to safeguard our independence. I conclude, before, I'd like to welcome Comrade Sanjoy Das, the Secretary of West Bengal State Unit, and also I have high regard for Comrade Dipankar Mitra, General Secretary of UCO Bank Officers Association, who is like an elder brother to me. The Federation was formed at a time when officers were subjugated, tormented, oppressed. 50 years has passed by. It seems the wheel has turned a full circle. I've always been deeply inspired by a famous saying of Che Guevara, that if you tremble with indignation at every sense of injustice, you'll be a comrade of mine. I do believe, I do hope that I remain a comrade to the very last breath. Thank you everybody.
Thank you, Comrade General Secretary, for raising very pertinent issues in your welcome address. I now request the Chief General Manager of our Bengal Circle, the chief guest of today's meeting. He's a very seasoned banker, a pragmatist, and extremely empathetic to the issues of officers and staff, a leader par excellence, Shri Prashant Kumar, to come and deliver his keynote address.
Very good morning to all of you. Mr. Franco, the President of State Bank Officers Federation. Mr. Sudarshan, General Secretary, State Bank of India Officers Federation. The General Secretaries and President of all the 14 circles who are present here. The host, Mr. Soumya Datta and Mr. Devnath. All our seniors, because of whom today we are here, and all my colleagues working in this great circle. It's a privilege. It's a privilege to head Kolkata Circle, and it's a privilege to be present in the 50th Annual General Meeting of State Bank of India Officer Association of Kolkata Circle. I would like to place on record the work and the efforts put in by the Federation, by the different circles, associations, in making this bank what we are today. I think we need to accept that our federations and the circle associations have worked very hard in making this bank #1 bank in the country, and making the position of the officers as a respectable stakeholder in the bank. I think a very important role played by them. I am personally grateful for the leadership of Kolkata Circle, the way they are thinking, they are working for taking this bank to newer heights. I think their mindset, their thinking, their eagerness to change according to time, it's unparalleled. Thank you very much. Personally, I know many of our dignitaries who are sitting on the dais, so it's very comfortable for me to talk to you. After reaching this position and seeing the environment, there is a now need to think how to take it forward. Because things are very different, environment is very, very difficult, and I think this is the first time some youngsters have started questioning whether doing work or having a employment in a public sector bank is safe or not. I think this is the first time. In our times, nobody would have thought. People have resigned civil services, people have resigned very lucrative positions and joined State Bank of India as an employee or as an officer. But today environment, people have started questioning whether this job would remain safe in terms of whether the banks would continue or not, whether the security of job, which is the biggest strength of State Bank of India or any other PSU, so people have started questioning that. So in this environment, I think there is a need, there is a need to think differently, act differently, and take our organization forward. I am really very delighted to the way the Officer Association Kolkata Circle, they are moving on digital platform. Not only the digital attendance, I think the signatures are also digital. Yeah, live, it's a webcast on the YouTube. This is a message I got. They are also in the process of starting a helpline on the site so that the people can be immediately, they would be aware about the instructions and other part. Opening a counter for buddy and having a electronic screen inaugurated today. That shows the thinking process. Mr. Somadatta has referred to this is the first time after this bipartite bank has gone for second and fourth Saturday as a holiday. And he is wishing maybe in the near future, maybe next bipartite, bank would be going for a 5-day banking. I would like to go a step further. Why only 5-day banking? Why not regulate our working hours during the every day? There is a need to have a balance between our work life and our personal life. But how this will happen? We are not in a situation where we would be saying we would come at 10 o'clock, we would leave at 5 o'clock, and then I don't bother about what is happening to the bank. Issue is if I come at 10 o'clock, leave at 5 o'clock without completing my work, then maybe the bank to which I am coming on daily basis will not exist. Issue is not about sitting late. I am absolutely against anybody sitting late, anybody working on holidays. Issue is, are we efficient? Please don't mind my words. Don't say I am talking about people are not efficient. People are efficient, people are working, that is why we are here. Issue is, in the present context, is there any need to increase this efficiency? And this efficiency can be increased if we are well aware about the job knowledge, if we know how the work is done, and how the work can be done through technology. Now we are having so many channels. Earlier we were only working in the branch. Now we are having a channel of ATMs, the CDMs, the internet banking. We have a channel of business correspondents. And there is no bar, maybe there is some bar on the recruitment of the staff, but there is no bar of addition of the customer service points. So in today's environment, any person who would be very smartly taking advantage of all these three channels would be making their life simpler. Sometimes I just compelled to think, why somebody is sitting in a branch up to 8 o'clock, and you see the data of that branch, maybe the migration to alternate channel would be hardly 50% or 60%. You talk to their customer service point, you talk to their BCs, and nobody is entertaining them, nobody is talking to them, nobody is basically advising them what work they can do. So sometimes I feel whether we really want to leave office early and go home in time. I think we need to think on those lines. Please take advantage of the channels which are other than the branch channel. It will make your life very simple. If you want to leave office early, reach home in time, please migrate your customers on alternate channel. Because if we think if we are not going to, attend to customers, then we won't exist at all. So this is not the question that we can done away with the customer. The question is how to deal the customers. How to deal the customers in an efficient way, in a way that customers would also be satisfied and our workload would also be less. And luckily, there are so many avenues available for that. Then there are certain issues we always think the federation, the bank, the organization, a particular community, and we need to be together. But when we need to be together for what? Whether this would be against a group of persons, a group of policies, maybe. But my personal thinking is we need to be together, challenging a particular mindset. And this mindset can be with anybody. When we talk of our internal customers, all internal customers are handled by one of the internal customers. If somebody's medical bill is pending, application for home loan is pending, or some other grievance is pending, that person is also one of the internal customers of the bank. So my request is, there is a need to change that mindset. That empathy is required at every level. And my belief is, the moment this is done at the ground level, I think we would not be having any job at all. So why our people, they don't treat their own colleagues with dignity, the way they also want them to be treated? I think this is a question which all of us need to ask from ourselves, not from somebody else, from ourselves. And the moment we are able to do that, then I think the most of the problems would be solved. There are frameworks available, there are rules which are available. Only thing is having a positive mind frame, have a positive thinking, and have an attitude how to help others. And my belief is that a person cannot have two personalities. A person always have one personality. If you treat your customers well, you will treat your colleagues also well. You will treat your family members also well. You cannot have a personality where you treat your customers differently and you treat your colleagues differently. So basically, there is a need to change in our self, how to react, how to respond, how to interact with anybody to whom I meet. It could be a customer, it could be a colleague, it could be a family member, it could be anybody. So there is a need to change all those things. At the circle level, we are trying to take certain initiatives, definitely within the rules. It has been mentioned like some disciplinary cases, the transfer policies. We would like to work in other areas also. And in the coming financial year, a lot of focus would be on the HR policies. With the transfers, the promotions, everything is transparent. Everybody is aware about all those things. And we can do to the satisfaction of everybody. But in the entire process, we need to keep one thing very, very clear in our mind. It's only because of the customers and it's only because of the bank that we exist today. The day customers would stop coming to bank and the day this bank would not be there, I think none of us would have any existence at all. So whatever action we take, and this is a thought process for everybody, whatever I do, a single action I do, I need to see whether this action would be against the bank. And the moment I am taking any action, I am doing or I am not taking any action which will affect the bank, I think I am working against myself. So with these thoughts, I would again like to congratulate and the Officer Federation, the Association of Bengal Circle, on this day. My congratulations to all of you. I think in 1 year, you have made the Kolkata Circle proud. And today in all the forums, you have become a matter of envy. Everybody is asking how Kolkata Circle is able to do such a great job in anything. You talk of anything, Kolkata Circle is number one. So I think that goes to your credit. You have shown that, like there is an old saying which I, not only when I came to know here, I think when we were in the colleges also, there was always a saying that whatever Bengal thinks today, the rest of India will do tomorrow. And I think our Kolkata Circle has proved that whatever we do, it is not only achieving those goals, but the top management has accepted that only because of Kolkata Circle in certain areas, the entire bank was able to achieve those targets. So my request is, please continue to that good work for our sake, not for somebody else. If we work for the bank, not only bank, but our future would also be secured. So thank you very much. Wish you all the best to you and your family members for the time. Please keep your health in a definitely better position. Keep that work personal life balance, and that is in our hand. It is not in the hand of somebody else. So again, thank you very much.
We express our deep sense of gratitude to CGM sir for his words of wisdom. Our members would certainly keep it in mind and would work for the advancement and betterment of the circle and the bank. Check, hello. Comrades, it is now my privilege to request CGM sir is leaving in spite of his very busy schedule. He's come here. We're very thankful to him. Thank you, sir, for your wise words and giving us some of your very busy time. Comrades, we would now be moving towards the next part of the program. The General Secretary of the Circle Association and Circle President has gone to see off our respected Chief General Manager, Sri Prashant Kumar. The next part of the program would be one where we would be felicitating the former presidents and general secretaries of our Circle Association, the leaders of yesteryears, the people on whose sacrifices and struggles this edifice of the association has been built. We will be honored to felicitate the former general secretaries and presidents of the Circle Association. The leadership of the federation is here. The president, Comrade Franco, and the president and the general secretary of the federation, Comrade Y. Sudarshan. A galaxy of leaders of AISBF, they are here. It is very apt that in this setting, on the occasion of the 50th annual general meeting of our Circle Association, we go down memory lane and acknowledge the efforts and sacrifices of those people who have made the association what it is. Comrades, there has been a slight change in the program. General Secretary is giving an interview just outside. I would now request the General Secretary of our Federation and the President of All India Bank Officers Confederation, Comrade Y. Sudarshan, the inaugurator of today's meeting, our leader. He's an extremely versatile man, an accomplished painter, he has performed in a number of over 400 dramas, excellent athlete. He even performs magic shows. Well, magician he is, from the way he has transformed the organization from what it was at one point of time. It is our privilege to call on dais and hear his wise words of wisdom, Comrade Y. Sudarshan.
Comrade Franco, the President of the Federation, Comrade Gautam Devnath, President of the Circle Association, Comrade Shomo, the General Secretary, Comrade Sanjay Das, Comrade R.N. Banerjee, my dear comrades, the Presidents and General Secretaries of all the circles, comrades from the Pensioners Association, comrades from the Staff Association, comrades from the SC/ST Welfare Association, and I see my friend Comrade Samir Kumar Mukherjee, who has come from all the way, the ex-officer director on the Board of State Bank of India, Comrade Bhaumik, I don't know where he is, Comrade Bhaumik, and my dear comrades from Kolkata. It's really a wonderful morning. We feel so happy to be amidst you all this wonderful morning. It really looks like a festival, a wonderful festival here. Every year this festival repeats. Every year we get energized from you. In fact, it is the reverse way. Whenever we come here, whenever we see the camaraderie here, whenever we see the militancy, we get energized, and that helps us keep running to take this movement forward. In fact, the organizers, the owners of this Nazrul Manch should donate this to the association, because it has become such a regular phenomenon, such a regular feature, that virtually this hall belongs to the SBI Bengal Circle. So that sort of an ownership has come into the minds of the members who have assembled here. Comrades, the CGM is not there. I wish he was there here, because we had to deliberate on certain issues of importance. So So I really wish he was here, or the general managers representing the bank. If they were there, we could have dwelt upon certain very, very important issues pertaining to the bank. Comrades, you all know that the ABOC has given a one-day strike on the 29th of February. Many of you might be wondering why this has come, where from this has come like a bolt from the blue. In fact, this was one of the agenda items, one of the issues in our 11th December strike. On the 27th of November, the EC of the ABOC met at Mangalore, and then they decided to give a strike call for the 11th December. The residual issues of the 10th bipartite we were going nowhere. Many of those issues ought to be sorted out within a given time frame, but nothing was happening. So one of those issues was the issue pertaining to the dismissal of the General Secretary of the Dhanlakshmi Bank Officers Organization. Comrades, you all know that Dhanlakshmi Bank is a private bank. In any of the public sector banks, there cannot be a dismissal without following the due procedure of the disciplinary proceedings. Without an inquiry, there can be no major penalty inflicted on any officer in a public sector bank. But then the private sector banks have a draconian rule, Rule 14/1, which says that the management can, without giving any reason, terminate anybody in the bank. So they have invoked, the Dhanlakshmi Bank management has invoked this Rule 14/1 and dismissed the General Secretary of the Dhanlakshmi Bank Officers Organization. Why was he dismissed? He has been one of the best officers of the bank, high performing officers. The management of the bank has given him a lot of accolades and certificates throughout his career, continuously a branch manager throughout his career, and then he was dismissed for no reason. No reason was assigned. Even when the issue was taken up with the Human Rights Commission, the reply that the Dhanlakshmi Bank management gave to the Human Rights Commission was shocking. They said, we have simply dismissed him. It is only invocation of the contract. As per the contract, if there is any grievance, let him go to the court. This was the reply given by them to the Human Rights Commission. The reply given to the IBI is even more evasive. So it is not the question of one private sector banks. Probably it's a bank down south, but in the north or in the east, we may not feel the gravity of the situation. But then it is a question that if one management can dismiss a person just like that summarily, this thing can spread to other banks also. It is a question of dignity. It is a question of justice to a general secretary of the organization and a senior vice president of the confederation. So keeping all that in mind, the AIBOC gave a one-day strike call on the 29th of February. I request all the comrades of Bengal Circle to wholeheartedly participate and ensure that the 29th February strike call is a success. This will be a message. It will be a sort of a preparation. You can take it in any manner. It is a sort of an energizing event. In trade union, we have always got to keep the gunpowder dry. So this will be a sort of a test case for all of us also. And therefore, once again, I request that this issue be taken seriously and the entire circle should participate, irrespective of the grade or whatever it is. Comrades, coming back to the 10th bipartite, as I told you, one of the issues was this Dhanlakshmi Bank issue. But then there are many other issues in the 10th bipartite, residual issues, which was the agenda item in the 11th December strike. You all know that I don't want to go back to the wage revision part of it, but very quickly I would like to tell you that after the 10th bipartite, lot of queries were raised, lot of questions were asked, a lot of doubts have been raised also. You all know, but in terms of amount, in terms of quantity, we have got almost 80% jump. For officers alone, we have got an 80% jump. The total amount of 4,800 crores was for the previous bipartite. The 9th bipartite, this time we have got around 8,000 crores. Though there was a cap of 2% load on the basic pay, we could come out of the shackles and get at least 3.16%. Out of a total 597 crores, we were to get 314 crores. But we could alone get 517 crores. So that way, with all the constraints, we were able to come out of the shackles and then achieve a fairly decent wage hike. The 2% load, this time, we ensured that it is spread across all the scales uniformly. So last time it was in the initial stages, it was 2%, whatever percentage. Later on, it came down and then it went up again. So this time we ensured that there is no such anomaly and there is uniformity throughout. Comrades, apart from that, as you all know, this time we could get a hike in the HRA. Though the hike was 0.5%, last time, normally whenever the DA merger is high, the HRA is not increased. It is in fact reduced also. But this time, despite a very high DA merger of 160.15%, we could get a decent hike in HRA. Apart from that, we also could get an increase in the CCA. CCA last time was frozen, but this time we could get a hike in the CCA also. You all know that we could get additional stagnation increments for scale 2 and 3, and then later on for 4. Citing an anomaly, then we could get an additional stagnation increment for scale 4 also. And whatever remained after apportioning to all these things, we could get it in the form of a special allowance. Initially, the IBA refused to give DA on the special allowance, but because of the federation, the confederation and the federation, we put our foot down. UFB also stood with us, and because of that, we could ensure that the balance of amount was a DA carrying special allowance. If at all we are able to merge this special allowance with the basic pay in the next bipartite, so that will be the best thing to happen. Comrades, as mentioned, you all know that the second and fourth Saturday is a really good highlight, a really good achievement of the 10th bipartite. During the 9th bipartite and the 8th bipartite, the best thing to happen was 100% DA neutralization. You all are seeing now that every quarter you are getting a mini wage revision. This is because of the 100% DA neutralization. Before that it was only 25% neutralization, but now because of this, every quarter there is a mini wage revision. Comrades, the 9th bipartite saw the second option of pension to other banks. This was possible because of the federation. Because of the efforts of the federation, we were able to ensure that the other banks also who are deprived, they could get the second option on pension. So almost every bipartite there has been one highlight, one achievement or the other, and this second and fourth Saturdays off. It is a very good achievement of the 10th bipartite because it is a stepping stone. And as mentioned by Comrade Shomo also, if we are able to get, if we are able to get, we have to ensure that in the next bipartite, all the 4 Saturdays are holidays. The RBI is in favor, the IBI is in favor, the managements are also in favor. So together, we can ensure that the next bipartite, all the 4 Saturdays in a month is going to be an off. You all know that recently the 7th Pay Commission, you have seen the 7th Pay Commission reports. It is not yet implemented. You have seen the wage revision with regard to the LIC employees and officers also. There also you have seen that there is no restriction on the load to the basic pay. So there are a lot of such issues that are coming up. But then all that appears in the paper, all that you are seeing is not reality. The pay commissions, the central government employees, they have their wage revision once in 10 years. Last time it was 2006, now it is 2016. Between the two wage revisions, they don't have any hike in any perks or anything. So it is just a wage hike between the 10 years. But despite all that, their superannuation benefits are really very good, and it is far above what we all can even imagine. So that way they also have lot of plus points. The LIC wage revision also has lot of plus points. There are minus points also, but then we have to take out all the plus points and convert it into advantages during our 11th bipartite. You have seen a letter being circulated by Mr. Manish Kumar from the Department of Financial Services to all the banks, asking them to prepare for the next bipartite. This is true, and the banks have been asked to prepare for the next bipartite. But then there could be a catch also, because in the 10th bipartite, in the 10th bipartite, there was pressure from the IBA to ensure that the next bipartites are only bank level settlements. We have opposed that. We had opposed that totally during the 10th bipartite. We had opposed a distinction, a clear-cut an attempt to divide between scale 1 to 3 and 4 and above. We had opposed the performance-linked variable pay concept by the IBA. So all those things we had opposed, but then they are trying to, there could be attempts to introduce this through backdoor methods. So we have to keep in mind all these issues, all these things, and then try to take it forward. But then now what are the residual issues of the 10th bipartite for which the strike call was given by the AIBOC? In fact, so the one major issue was the superannuation benefits. You all know, comrades, that our pensioner comrades who had retired before 2002, they are not beneficiaries of the 100% DA neutralization. This is a burning issue. In fact, there was no cost factor involved. A very, very minuscule cost is involved. The IBA and the government had initially promised that they would look into this, but then they went back on this issue. So this is a major issue, a residual issue of the 10th bipartite which we are fighting for. Another issue is the issue of family pension. You all know, comrades, that the central government employees have a family pension of 30% of the last on pay. But then we have 10, 15 and 20%, depending on various stages. It is a very, very, very small amount. In fact, it is a pathetic figure, because many of the earlier past top executives of the bank, including Mr. Talwar's wife, I mean the widow, they are drawing a very pathetic family pension of 1,000 rupees, 1,200 rupees, 1,100 rupees. Imagine the chairman, State Bank of India's wife, drawing a 1,000 rupees family pension. So that is a pathetic situation. We had raised this issue and the IBA promised to look into it. But then towards the end of the wage revision, they went back on all these things, citing cost factor. They said the enhancement in family pension would cost around 25,000 crores, 28,000 crores. Then we told them that this is a humanitarian issue. Their cost benefit analysis cannot be made. And we have stuck to our guns and we have told them that this issue cannot be compromised. So this is another issue in the superannuation which we are trying to sort out. Another issue is the pension updation. You all know that pension updation is not a pension is not a gratis. It is not a bounty. Many rulings from the Supreme Court and High Courts have said that pension is not a bounty. If pension is not a bounty, then pension updation is also cannot be a bounty. The pension regulations very clearly provide for updation of pension. There the cost should not be taken into account, because pension is nothing but our deferred wages. So this is one area in which we have been fighting, but the IBA has cited that the cost would come to around 78,000 crores. We have disputed this, and during the strike notice also it is one of our agenda. So they have said, they have told us that they would come back with the actuaries, figures by the actuaries within the next 3 months. Another major issue, comrades, is we wanted all the earlier retirees to have a common DA platform. This time the DA merger was at 4,440 points, but then the previous pensioners have different DA formulas, different merger points. So we wanted there to be a common platform, everybody to be brought to this platform, so that at a future date, if at all a pension updation can take place, then that would be very, very easy. At least that will ensure that if there is a DA fall, that will insulate all these earlier retirees. So on this, there is absolutely no cost, absolutely, virtually zero cost. This also they could not do it. So these superannuation issues are a real, a real burning problem, a burning issue which we have to take up in all seriousness, and which we are doing. Another issue which we raised was that the new pension scheme. You all know that our colleagues who joined the bank after 2010, they are under the new pension scheme. When they started disputing the other pension issues also, we have then raised this issue of new pension scheme, and we have demanded that the bank should revert back to the old pension scheme for our new retirees also. Though they have flatly refused, but then we have kept this issue alive. It is a part of our strike agenda. So these are some of the superannuation related issues. Another issue, major issue, was the issue of the disciplinary proceedings. You all know that disciplinary proceedings is an area which is very, very serious and which can affect the working of an officer. The CGM of the circle, Mr. Prashant Kumar, was also talking about the disciplinary area. There is a lot of anomaly. I mean, the effect of punishments are unclear. Between the punishment and the implementation of the punishment and restoration, there could be a huge gap. There are no clear-cut ground rules with regard to certain areas, certain punishments. So therefore, we demanded that a codification of the punishments be done. And then a small committee was set up by the IBA, but then there was nothing, no movement forward. However, in this area, we have taken it up at our own bank level, and we are working very hard on the whole thing, and we are almost reaching a final stage, where for the first time in history, there is going to be a codification of the effect of punishments. Probably we are on the final stages. It needs a little bit more reforms, and with that, probably within the next few days, we shall be able to have a pakka codification of the effect of punishments. We have also raised certain pertinent issues with regard to suspension, ground rules, with regard to appeal, with regard to the entire inquiry procedure and things like that. So if that can happen, that will be a very nice thing. In fact, our officers who work in the branches, they are virtually working under the Damocles sword. I mean, the fear of accountability. The people who walk fall. People who work can commit mistakes. People who don't remove their pen, they just keep it on the table, then they can quietly, I mean, they will not be under any sort of a disciplinary area, disciplinary net. And such people get promoted to the topmost positions. Without work opening his pen, he can become a topmost executive in the bank. So that sort of a thing is happening. People who work can commit small errors. Small things get into a disciplinary net, and then they are denied all sorts of promotions and facilities and things like that. Even for the small things, whether if he's in a disciplinary net, they don't go into it what sort of a disciplinary net, whether he was really, whether it is procedural, whether there is a mala fight, nothing happens, this thing. Simply they say he is under the disciplinary net. So this we don't want. An officer should work fearlessly. There should be a clear-cut distinction between bona fide and mala fide. And then the accountability policy should be clear that if during inadvertently if there is an error, he should not be punished and it should not come in the way of any future listing. Only then credit dispensation can take place. Otherwise, people will simply keep quiet. So we have made it clear to the bank, and within our bank, they have appreciated this point of view also, and we are also working in that area. Comrades, another issue is the Mediclaim. The industry level, you know, there was they introduced the Mediclaim insurance policy for the serving employees also, and we put our foot down. There was immense pressure on the Federation to accept, State Bank of India to accept Mediclaim insurance policy. Luckily, and with the support of all of you, with the support of all my colleagues here, we have refused it, put our foot down, and today standing here in retrospection, I think what we have done is a very, very right decision, and it has really saved us, because we have a very good medical policy, domiciliary or hospitalization, and then other banks who have accepted it, there are a lot of issues that are coming up now, so we have not accepted it. But then one good point of the Mediclaim policy for retirees is that the policy was extended to retirees also. Where in our REMS policy we have a limit of 7 lakhs. Then people who take VRS, they are not able to, or resign, they are not able to get the benefit of an insurance policy. But this Mediclaim insurance policy for retirees, those people can also join, whether you resign, retire, whatever it is. And then every year a limit is available to you. It can be 5 lakhs to 25 lakhs. Every year a limit is available for the family, a family floater policy. And the premium is also considerably less. You go for individual policy outside, it comes to minimum of 25, 30,000 to 40,000. But here the premium is restricted to 10, 12,000, 14 or whatever it is. So it is a good thing. There are a lot of good issues there. So therefore we accepted from State Bank of India. When the management came up with the proposal, we have accepted that policy for the retirees also. On this, I would also make a request to all the retirees here and all the serving officers here to tell to the retirees to become members of this Mediclaim insurance policy, because it is a good policy. Of course, there are a lot of lacunae. Any new scheme will have lacunae. I mean, this also has a lot of such issues which we have taken up with the management, and hopefully if all those things get sorted out, then it will be a good thing. So one of the thing is that, comrades, with regard to some diseases, many diseases, like even common diseases like dengue and things like that, chikungunya, dengue, they are not included. Dengue is a very common fever, but that is not included in this policy. So we have insisted that that should be included. Apart from that, comrades, there are many other things like the validity of the prescription, time limit for submitting the prescription. We have also told that there has to be a choice for an officer to either join the REMS or that is the plan A or plan B, either to debit the bills pertaining to the treatment to either of the schemes that the bank has accepted. Small improvements are being made, but there are other issues also. So many other issues are there with regard to that. For example, people who are discharged from service, or they are not eligible for this, removed from service. We have told the management that when you are paying pension, why not make them eligible for this thing? Various other things. Suppose the limit gets exhausted, the overall limit in the REMS gets exhausted, but the individual limit of an officer is still there, outstanding. So what will that officer do? Whether he has to pay premium, whether bank will make an additional provision for all those things. So many such issues are there. Issues, plan A has a higher premium, lower premium, plan B has a higher premium? What will happen when a person is abroad? So many questions we have raised and we are awaiting an answer. So probably we should have a discussion during the follow-up meeting. We will be raising some of these issues and trying to have a discussion, and then we can have a very good mediclaim insurance scheme for our retirees also. One risk there is that at a future date, the insurance companies may hike the insurance premium. And if they hike the insurance premium, then what will happen? Whether the members will have to accept that, or whether we will be in a position to revert back to a REM scheme. So there so many other questions are also there, which we have told the management that if at all at a future date, if there are conditions which are not acceptable, then we will have the right to reject the whole thing. So with all these things, I think mediclaim is a good for retirees, is a good achievement for all of us. Another issue is the issue of regulated working hours. You all know that during the 10th bipartite, the IBA agreed to issue advisory to all the bank managements, asking them not to call officers on Sundays and holidays and to unnecessarily make them sit for late hours. But despite their agreeing, the IBA has gone back. They have not issued any sort of an advisory. So this was another issue in our conciliation meeting on the 8th of December in front of the Deputy Labour Commissioner Center at Mumbai. So now the IBA have agreed, and within a particular time frame, they will be issuing guidelines with regard to the not calling officers unnecessarily on Sundays and holidays and late hours. And we have also told them that in the event of calling them, we told them we don't want any compensation at all, because you should not call. But in the event of calling, we have cautioned them, we have told them that there has to be a provision for a compensation which can be decided at the bank level. They have agreed to do all those things. Another issue, comrades, you all know, is the issue of stagnation increments. You know that after the stagnation increment, the fourth stagnation increment was introduced for scale 2. The scale 3 already had fourth stagnation increments, once in 3 years. But scale 2 stagnation increment was once in 2 years. Therefore, a scale 2 would get his fourth in stagnation at the end of 11 years, whereas a scale 3 would get it at the end of 12 years. So this created some sort of an anomaly, and we have raised the issue with the IBA. IBA have agreed in the HR committee meeting to put it there and then have this issue sorted out. So if that happens, then that is good. That will be another good achievement. The idea is to create an anomaly, raise the issue and have it sorted out in our favor. So that is what has happened, and it will be a good thing if it can happen. Another issue, comrades, you all know, this is a burning issue, that in the beginning of the negotiation, 10th bipartite, the IBA tried to introduce the concept of performance-linked variable pay and a different sort of a negotiation for different scales. We had put our foot down, opposed this totally, and during the 10th bipartite, they could not raise this issue. But then, you all know, this is the outcome of the Gyan Sangam. There are backdoor methods, attempts to introduce this performance-linked variable pay, ESOP and things like that, which the Federation has opposed. We have opposed it totally, and right now it is not happening. But then it is not that it will be put on hold permanently. We have to guard on this issue, and then we have to be very vigilant and ensure that this concept of performance-linked variable pay does not get introduced. Another issue, comrades, this is the officer director on the board. After our retirement of Comrade Samir Da, when we had sent proposals for the nomination of the officer director in State Bank of India. Similarly, many other banks have also sent their proposals for their officer directors. The position of the officer director was obtained after a very, very hard fought struggles, after a long struggle. And this, it is an official recognition of the role of the associations and the unions in the management. It is nothing but a concept of participative management. It was agreed and it was being done regularly. But now the government has put on hold. They have not put on hold. They are just dilly-dallying and not approving any of the officer director positions in any of the banks. This is a part of the strike agenda. According to me, on this agenda alone, we can go on a strike. So this is a major issue that is burning, because in the board meetings where important HR issues are discussed, important decisions are taken, it will go underpresented and our views will not be heard. So this is another major issue which we have taken up. Comrades, another issue, as you all know, is the issue of the Gyan Sangam and the public sector character of the banks. Comrade Franco, who is a very, very ardent ardent campaigner of this public sector, protection of the public sector character of the banks, and not only banks, other public sector undertakings, will be talking in detail on this issue. But I would also like to just touch upon a few things. You all know, comrades, that even after the independence, the banks, public sector was given a lot of importance. Our country, has a huge population. India and China have huge population. So if there has to be a growth, it has to be a growth with a social purpose, a growth with social justice, a growth with social welfare. And only public sector undertakings can be growth engines. If there is a private sector undertaking, the private sector means it is nothing but individual initiative and profit motive. Where the profit motive is of utmost importance. But in a public sector, irrespective of the profit motive, the larger interests of the country are taken into account. And therefore, the public sector banks were established. The nationalization, 2 rounds of nationalization took place. And since then, lot of, financial inclusion programs, financing of the poorest of the poor, bringing them up above the poverty line, taking care of the infrastructure development, so many things are happening. When the public sector banks have played a major role in ensuring that the country reached some sort of a particular position, taking into account the population, taking into account the underemployment and unemployment, taking into account the large number of Indian populace in agriculture, so many other things, the vagaries of monsoon, subdivision, fragmentation of the farmlands, everything, taking into account everything, an all-round comprehensive development of agriculture, service sector, primary, secondary and the tertiary sector could happen because of the strong public sector of of our country. But then now, after achieving their targets, after achieving their goals, then the government is now thinking of sacrificing the public sector character and handing over these banks on a platter to the private sector. You all know, Comrade Shomo also mentioned about the PJ Naik committee. PJ Naik committee was formed basically by the Raghuram Raj. It is an extension of the Narsimhan committee. It is nothing but an old wine in the new bottle, and the idea is the same, to hand over the public sector in a platter to the private sector. PJ Naik recommended, PJ Naik committee was formed to study the working of the bank boards in terms of strategy, in terms of growth, in terms of governance, in terms of risk management, in terms of adhering to the RBI guidelines, things like that. But he went beyond his scope of reference, and then he started recommending dilution of the government equity below 50%. He also said that the banks can go to the public through authorized bank investors, raise funds through pension funds and mutual funds. He virtually recommended creation of a bank investment company, an intermediary, and the banks and the government and the RBI would hand over their equity to this intermediary, become passive investors. Over a period of time, this bank investment company will become all powerful and they will take over the functioning of the boards. They also recommended creation of the Bank Boards Bureau, who will have the powers to nominate executive and non-executive directors. And then they would, that body would become again all the more powerful. So a lot of such recommendations. They recommended repeal of the SBI Act, the SBI Subsidiaries Act, the Bank Nationalization Act, removal of banks from the purview of CBI, CVC, RTI. So many such regressive recommendations. One of them has already been implemented. You know that the governments initially tried to pick the executives, MDs and CEOs of various banks from the private sector, but then they failed utterly. The AIBOC filed a case in the Supreme Court through one of our earlier office bearers, senior office bearers, and the government has now, put the whole thing in the back burner. They have issued open statements that they will not do it. But then this is not we cannot believe this, and the attempts to do this will continue in the future also. So this is another major attempt by the government to implement the PJ Naik committee recommendations. The entire Gyan Sangam, in fact, is an attempt of introducing outsourcing, introducing contract labor, introducing cost company, performance linked variable pay, demolishing the bipartite relationship, demolishing the bilateral relationship that has been built over a period of time, and then to reduce stop employment. So this is the crux of the Gyan Sangam, and they are hell-bent on doing this. This also we have opposed from the AIBOC in this strike agenda. Apart from this, the public sector character, I would like to mention that the entire aim of the multinationals was to enter the country through backdoor methods, through sugar-coated anti-labor measures, by repeal of all the labor laws. repeal of the Banking Regulation Act, Industrial Disputes Act, Industrial Regulation Act, repeal all those things. And then what do you call, introduction, removal of subsidies, removal of all those things. So, introduction FDI in every sector, including defense, say retail sector, opening up of the single brand and multi-brand retail. So all such backdoor methods are being adopted by the multinationals, and the government is encouraging this in order to demolish the public sector. Against this, a serious campaign has been launched, and the Federation is in the forefront. Here I would like to place on record the efforts of our President Comrade Franco, who has very, very, wholeheartedly and in a entire, very sincere manner jumped into this campaign. In fact, we had a 2 days seminar in Delhi with regard to the saving the public sector, and he has now begun a campaign in Chennai. It has begun in Chennai, in which Jata street plays are conducted. A troop is moving around, educating the public about the need to save the public sector. Again, we are about to have another 2 days seminar in Delhi, in which the important issues will be discussed, alternate policies will be discussed, and then we have proposed to bring a booklet also. So Comrade Franco is coordinating the whole efforts. We should really thank and salute Comrade Franco for his very sincere efforts in attempts in trying to save the public sector character of our banks. Comrades, apart from this, there is also an attempt to to hit the trade union movement. There is an attempt to merge the the Trade Union Act, the Banking Regulation Act, and the Trade Union Act, the Industrial Regulation Dispute Act, and the Industrial Employment Act, and merge 44 labor laws and make it to 5 labor codes. So the crux of it is that you cannot go on a strike. If you have to go on a strike, now you have to give 14 days notice. In future, you will have to give 6 weeks notice. And during the notice period, you should not go on a demonstration or work to rule or any sort of a program, because it will be treated as illegal and you can be imprisoned and things like that. So there are serious attempts to introduce this industrial relation bill, which we are opposing, which we have to oppose. Getting a few benefits here and there is another thing. But then these are larger issues which, as a trade union, macro level issues which you have to take up and ensure that the larger interest of the trade union movement is protected. So these are some of the issues which are part of the strike agenda. So again, the IBA has promised us, given us certain time frames, given us certain deadlines, and if they do not adhere to that, we might again have to give a strike call and take some of these issues to logical end. Comrades, coming to our own bank level, there are many issues. The Central Negotiating Council meeting is scheduled to be held on the 25th of February at Guwahati. So we have raised a lot of issues. Comrade Shomo has mentioned many issues. So most of these issues form an agenda in our CNC meetings. One of the very important issues is the transfer policy. You all know that the model transfer policy was last formulated in 1991. After that, there were attempts to introduce a transfer policy. It was sent to circles, but then it has not been authenticated. In between, some small letters were issued here and there, and in an ad hoc manner, the transfer policies are being followed. In Kolkata also, you have a lot of issues like the KMDA, non-KMDA. You have implementational issues also. So most of this issue, it's creating a lot of confusion. Now the management is also of the thinking. The management at the central office level, corporate center level, they also want a clear-cut transfer policy. They want to ensure that the officers are put to minimum difficulty. Our CGM, Mr. Prashant Kumar, was also mentioning that unnecessary transfers should be avoided, and there has to be a clear-cut transfer policy. So in that direction, with the aim of simplifying the transfer policy, with the aim of removing unnecessarily transfers and hurdles, and to ensure that the officers are also happy, the new model transfer policy is being formulated, and circle-specific issues will be accommodated there. For example, Kolkata has KMDA, non-KMDA. Chandigarh has 5 states, 5 different states. Himachal, they have Jammu Kashmir to Leh, Ladakh, and so many difficult areas. Northeast has so many other areas. So a lot of such issues are there. Now Hyderabad is divided into 2 states. So many issues, circle specific issues are there. So keeping all those in mind, we would like to ensure that there is a broad framework of model transfer policy, and that the circles within the circle level also, they are able to form the circle specific transfer policies in consultation with the association, in agreement with the circle association, and then it will be approved by the corporate center. So in this direction we are working, and it should see the light of the day in the near future. Apart from that, comrades, you all know that the RMROs and the CREs also, I mean, there are a lot of issues. One of the issues is the transfer policy, of course, their career progression, and so many other issues are there. So we also want to include them this time in the general transfer policy. The RMROs, the CREs, the rural POs are already there. So all such specialist officers are also, we want to include in the general transfer policy. Apart from this, the inter-circle transfers also, many a times people are, they are not relieved. People coming to Kolkata may not be relieved. People going out of Kolkata may not be relieved. There is no this thing. So we had insisted that even applications for the inter-circle should be online, and the management has agreed. I think it is online now, because the corporate center has agreed, and it is to be implemented in all the circles. So an officer applying for inter-circle can see what his position is. So there cannot be any hotspot or any jumping of the queue and things like that. So if that happens, a clear-cut inter-circle transfer policy and a clear-cut guidelines for scale 4 and above also, scale 3 and above, though they may not come under the circle transfer policy, but the spirit of the transfer policy should be applicable to them. So these are some of the issues with transfer which you have taken up. As you all know, there is a lot of attrition taking place because of dissatisfied officers on account of transfer. Our senior comrades will be retiring in under 2-3 years, and then there is a huge gap on account of a recruitment ban during the 90s. And then the junior comrades who come there, the attrition rate is very high. One of the main reasons is the transfer, the faulty transfer issues and policies. So the management has agreed, they are in agreement with our views, and this will be formalized in a few days from now. Apart from this, comrades, you all know that the fitment is pending. The IBA has issued the fitment letter, formula, but then it has to be adopted within our bank. If the fitment formula has to be adopted and released, then the burning issue of a personal allowance has to be taken care. With regard to personal allowance, there are a lot of issues which need to be sorted out quickly. So this also we are seized, we are working in that area. So we are taking the views from our circles also. So if that can happen, that will be a very good thing. Comrades, another major issue is the issue of single officer benches. You all know that there are clear-cut instructions and guidelines which say that an office branch, single officer branch, which achieves the threshold limit of 10 crores and above turnover, second officer has to be posted. It is not being done. Lot of burden is on our single officer, single man branch managers. So this is also creating undue pressure, and a lot of, the officer is not able to take leave, he is not able to do anything, he is not able to bring quality business also. So this is another issue in our agenda, which is a burning issue which we are taking up. Another major issue is the issue of cross-selling. This cross-selling issue is really destroying our bank, because in this issue also we have taken up with the corporate center with all seriousness. We have issued letters, and in response there has been a response also from the management in certain open forums also. The issue of cross-selling, makes people, all the peer review meetings are converted into cross-selling meetings only. SBI officials from life, officials from other, they come sit there in the peer review. They start calling our officers directly and pressurizing them, even threatening them. So what do you call, I should not say, but then the lucrative commissions that are being doled out, I really don't know how this thing will work out, because so much of commission is being given. Then what will they do? How will this will work out in the long run? We really don't know. But then this is really killing our real business. Our own fixed deposits and STDRs are closed. They are being forced to be converted into all these cross-selling products. So it is virtually damaging the fabric of the bank, which again we have taken up very seriously. And unless the issue is stopped, it will really destroy the bank in the near future. So we have in no clear, uncertain terms, we have raised this issue with the management. Another issue which Comrade Shoma was mentioning is the extension of the business hour. Another 10 minutes, 5 minutes. Another issue is the extension of business hours. See, this is a really mindless sort of a decision. Somewhere in Andaman, some branch, they saw some pensioners coming and then waiting there. How can it be made applicable to the entire country? You open, on the one hand, we say that we have to shift customers to alternate channels. On the one hand, we say we have to shift them to mobile channels. Even our CGM was telling that if we are able to shift the customers to and utilize all the available alternate channels we have, then our work life will become easier. A bank will this thing they were telling. But then on the one hand, we say we shift them. On the other hand, you expand the business hours. Already 24 hours are gone for our officers. You expand it to 36 hours. What is this thing? On one hand, we are opening e-lobbies. We are opening internet, all those things there. Why can't we shift our pensioners there? Pensioners are also not naive or they are not tech savvy. I mean, how can we assume that they are not tech savvy? Instead, we can have Grahak Mitras. We can have tech Mitras there to help our pensioners. Once or twice they go, then they will shift there. Or alternately, during the load hours and during the load days, you close some counters, shift them here. Instead of doing alternate things, then you start, a joint custodian will have to come at 8 o'clock and then till he hands over cash, he will have to. For a workman or a award staff, it is okay. They can do staggering. How can a joint custodian's duty be staggered? Okay, then are they paying sufficient compensation for that? No, even while paying compensation, 101 queries and things like that. This is virtually a sort of a very, very indecent sort of a proposition, and this we are also opposing totally, and all these issues will be part of the CNC issue. Comrades, another issue is that issue of disjointed holidays. I don't know if Kolkata has disjointed. Some branches could, after the second and fourth Saturday holiday, Sunday working branches will now have disjointed. They may have a Saturday off and a Wednesday off, or they may have a Saturday off or a Tuesday off or a Monday off. So this is another issue. When the entire world is moving to a concept of a weekend, those 2 days off, even the bank, RBI is also thinking in terms of that. So this issue has to be sorted out, and sooner or later, we should be able to sort out this issue. Another pending issue is in the HRMS. People who purchase the mobile handset, they are not able to debit it. Because of that, their bills are pending. Many of those things, and if at all at a future date they key in the whole thing, it won't be backdated and they will lose their eligibility. Their term gets extended. So that is a major of this thing. So a lot of such issues, transfer tracking in HRMS. Officers are relieved in HRMS, but they are not relieved physically, so they don't get their salary. So a lot of such issues are there, small issues which we are taking up with the management. Apart from this, I don't want to talk about monetary issues because it hurts so much. It really hurts. Many of our monetary issues are due for renewal. Least accommodation is due for renewal. Our entertainment allowances, briefcase allowance, so many out-of-pocket expenses and things like that. I will just give you an example. To enhance an out-of-pocket expenses, the entire industry, bank level, you might have about 60 crores. Let us say 60 crores will be required. You have seen the results yesterday. About 20,000 crores fresh slippages, additional provisions to this thing, 70,000 crores total NPS. Our write-offs will be, this quarter it may be 3,000 or 4,000 crores. 3,900 crores write-off this quarter. Last quarter it 3,600. I mean, probably it is interchanged. So 3,000, 4,000 crores every quarter write-off. And for a 60 crores out of pocket, which is not paid regularly, which is if at all you go, you are paid. For that is also not being sanctioned. So some of this, there is a total dichotomy in some of this. These are serious issues which you are taking up, and probably at a future date, the entire membership also are feeling frustrated on account of this monetary issues which have to be taken into a logical end. The retired officers are being taken as investigating officers. What is the logic there? Retired officer, during their lifetime, suppose, they know a person, they know a situation, that would lead to a bias, and after the same person is appointed as an investigating officer. We have told the management very clearly that if at all a retired officer is utilized for some investigation, his investigation report should be made an exhibit and he should be available for cross-examination. So this is another issue which we have taken up. Sports Control Board meeting is due. There is, on the one hand, we encourage sports policies. We organize marathon, pinkathon, blueathon, everything, all sorts of things. On the other hand, we are not respecting the sports person. Sports persons are transferred helter-skelter. There is a policy in the bank. Either you scrap the policy or respect the policy. Sports persons are transferred helter-skelter. They are not given time offs. So we have also demanded that the Sports Control Board meeting should be held immediately. Then, comrades, there is a flexi timing circular issued recently. I don't know how flexi it will be because there are so many conditions that it will become an inflexible sort of a timing. People will never go for that. A lot of issues are there. Another issue, I don't know to talk about at all about the BCG and CDS. We have been raising our voice against BCG and CDS, and now you know this Belcaro thing has. Belcaro has been rejected by almost all the companies. Almost all. One after the other they are rejecting. Accenture, Cisco, Google, Adobe, Microsoft, Bosch. So many of these companies have rejected Belcaro. They have told that Belcaro is a totally demotivating and that leads to attrition. So now our bank is adopting. Suppose let us say I-10 or I-20, if it is in this thing, South Korea, it may be 20-year-old model. Today we take it and introduce it as a car now. There I-40 will be there. So similarly, if the Boston is selling all their old models here, we are now purchasing it and with the lapse of time, all these become totally obsolete models. There are many areas in this, comrade, that which we are taking up. I just remember a small story. See, comrades, there was a person went to the doctor. He went to the doctor and the doctor came and he said, okay, what is the problem? He said, doctor, I have diabetes. Then he checked up with that glucometer. He said, yes, pretty high, it is about 280. Pretty high, you have to take treatment immediately. Then he said, okay, what else? He said, no, I think I have BP also. Then he also checked the BP. He said, BP is also very high. It is around 200. Very high BP you have. Then he said, what else do you have? Then he said, no, my vision is also getting blurred. Then the doctor looked into the retina with the light and all. And then he told, no, there is a retina problem. It could be a retina detachment also. Then the doctor asked, do you also have spondylitis, back pain? He said, yes, I have spondylitis. How do you know, doctor? Doctor smiled at him. Then you asked him, you have hypertension also? Yes, doctor, a lot of hypertension also. Then he asked, are you from State Bank of India? Then the person was totally surprised, you know. He said, yes, doctor, I am from State Bank of India. But then what should I do now? Then the doctor told, no. All people who come to me, they all have such symptoms are bankers, and more specifically from State Bank of India. Then he asked, are you a single officer branch manager? He told, yes, I am a single officer branch manager. He asked, what is your age? My age is only 32. Then he said, okay, don't worry, we have to get you admitted immediately. In our hospital, we have opened a single officer ward there. Like, comments, when this Yamaha bike was introduced, they opened a Yamaha ward. Because a lot of accidents used to take place in this Yamaha pickup. So now the single officer ward he has opened. He said, come, we will admit you there in the single officer ward. So he was taken straight away for admission. He said it is serious, very serious. So he was, the moment he entered, and near his bed, there was a monitor going on, beep and all that. He thought nothing is attached to me, still this monitor is on. He asked, doctor, what is that monitor? He said, no, this is the KRA, the CDS KRA. Only if you accept your KRA, you can be admitted here. Otherwise, you will not be admitted. Forget 4-in-1, even admission there, KRA. Then out of fear, he said, yes, I have a family doctor, I will admit. He immediately admitted his KRA. And then he said, okay, now you will be admitted. And he was given a bed and then he slept there. When he was sleeping there, he looked around. And then he saw there is another ward there, an ICU there. Inside when he saw some senior colleagues of his who were AGMs and DGMs and all that. Then he asked the doctor, here also you have performance-linked ward or something. They are having a very nice ward there. Then he told, no, that is an ICU and it is not performance-linked. Then he told, no, they have a television screen there. Television, lot of entertainment is there. Then the doctor told, no, it is not entertainment. That is for conduct of peer review meeting and video conferences. Even in the ICU, video conferences will be held. And our poor AGMs and DGMs, they are under more pressure than you. So they have to be there, attend to video conferences, they told. Then this fellow was really worried. He was half mad. He was about to run away. Then he asked the doctor, one last question. Then the doctor said, okay, ask. Then this fellow told, doctor, my nurses and sisters who are coming here, they are all wearing white dress and things like that. There you have beautiful girls who are wearing suit and that half distinct midi and all that, black colored. Then the doctor looked at him and smiled. Okay, though you are terribly sick, then you are still a very romantic person. He told, he told this officer, they are not sisters, they are from the Boston Consultancy Group. They are executive from BCG. Then he asked why they are coming here. Then the doctor told, no, they have come to do manpower study here because they want to see how many people are in the hospitals and things like that. Then this fellow got totally upset. He went totally mad. He was tearing his hair. He jumped out, went out to this thing and jumped out of the window, and then he was running. And he was running to the main gate. He looked up and he saw there. Someone was standing there. You know who was standing? Our comrade Franco was standing there like this. Then comrade Franco asked him, have you paid your levy? Then that fellow said, yes, I have paid my levy. Then Franco told, no, I was only joking. Levy is not the issue. Comrade Franco told him, why are you running away? When we are there, when the association is there, when the federation is there to support you, we will be with you till the last breath. Please do not run away. Don't run away from the situation. And he put a comforting hand there and he took them away. This, comrades, is the thing. The association, the federation is like a mother. There could be ups and downs. There could be issues here and there. There could be all those things. But then when a child runs, it runs to the mother. When it also goes to the father. The management is like the father. He will say, he will take a stick. Then he will come running to the mother. The federation is like a mother. So it is a comforting factor. Rest assured, comrades, the federation will remain a mother, will remain empathetic to all the problems and the situations, and we shall take these issues forward. Be it within the bank level issues, be it macro level issues, be it whatever it is, we shall try to take these issues forward. In the meanwhile, my request to all of you is that we should remain united. We should remain united, we should remain brave. Now there is let us say there is a strike call this 29th February. Let each and everyone participate, irrespective of the scale, because it is a call from the association, it is a call from the federation. Tomorrow there could be some other call. We should remain united. Only if you are brave, only people who are brave, even gods will not protect who are weak. There is a Sanskrit, this thing, what do you call, a sloka, which another small story. A rishi was performing, old age rishi, he was performing yaga, yajna. Then he had to sacrifice. In the old age, they used to sacrifice. So he called his shishya, follower, and you said, bring some animal for sacrifice. Then the shishya told, shall I bring a horse? Then the guru told, ashwam. Ashwam means horse. Ashwam naiva. No, not a horse, not a horse. Why? It is very strong, it will run away. Horse we cannot. Then he said, shall I bring an elephant? Gaja. No, gajam naiva. Not even elephant, not even elephant. Why? It is too big. We cannot do anything with that. It will trample us. Then he said, then I will bring a tiger. Yagra, tiger. No. Naiva, Yagram naivacha. Don't bring a tiger because that will eat us. Tiger will kill us. Then the rishi told, see, there is a small lamb there. You get that lamb. We can sacrifice that lamb. The moral of the story is that even God will not protect the weak. God will also not protect the weak. So be a tiger, be a lion. That doesn't mean that you should go on biting people. Then that will be a mad tiger. We have to remain with the association, remain with the federation. Let us be strong. Comrades, let us also ensure that the bank grows. Comrade Shomo was mentioning, the bank should grow. We should ensure that the NPS are reduced. We are in a situation, you have seen the results yesterday. Though it is because of the wrong, provisioning. Actually, this sort of a provision is not required now at this moment. Provisioning for certain banks may show the banks in bad light. It also shows the country in bad light. When there are efforts to see that investment takes place, generation startups are there, a lot of the issues, economic activity generation things are happening, then this will show the entire country in a poor light. Anyway, it has happened, but it is our duty to ensure that the bank grows. And along with the bank, we should also grow. And along with the bank, the federation should grow, the association should grow. Let us all remain united, comrades, and move on and take this association, the federation forward. Let us walk together towards a better tomorrow. Thank you, comrades. And before I move, I would like to thank the entire membership of the Bengal Circle, the President and General Secretary of Bengal Circle, Comrade Gautam, Comrade Shomo, and the volunteers who are. These volunteers are the backbone of the association. They are the cushion between the membership and the leadership. And in fact, if such a wonderful show has been possible this year, last year, year after year, it is because of these unseen hands, the volunteers who have done a great job. Let us give a very big hand to the entire team Bengal for this wonderful show. Thank you, comrades.
It's really been an engrossing speech. Our General Secretary Federation has raised very pertinent issues, macro level and micro level. And it's really, thank you, General Secretary Federation, Comrade Sudarshan, for this wonderful, as usual, you give this wonderful lectures, deliberations. Thank you so much. We'll now move on to the next part of the program, which I was referring to earlier. That is the felicitation of our former General Secretaries and Presidents of the Circle Association. 50 years ago, this association, the seed had sprouted, the sapling came out, and now it has grown into a full-grown tree, offering shade and shelter. But for this to happen, for this magnificent edifice to have been built, the plinth has been built on the selfless sacrifice of all these leaders that we feel privileged to felicitate today. The felicitation, the honors would be done by President of the Federation, Comrade Franco, and General Secretary of the Federation, Comrade Sudarshan. Our Circle President and Circle General Secretary, Comrade Gautam Debnath, and Comrade Shomu Datta would also be present. I now request Comrade R.N. Banerjee, the first General Secretary of our Circle Association, who's presently the General Secretary of SBI Pensioners Association, Bengal Circle, sir. Please come forward, and I request our guests to felicitate Comrade R.N. Banerjee. A very, very long applause, large applause, loud applause. Comrade R.N. Banerjee was the General Secretary from 1966 to 1969, then again in 1969, then again in 1970. Next, on stage, I would call upon Comrade Komolendu Sengupta, who was the General Secretary from 1971 to 1973. Comrade Sengupta would be felicitated. Our Circle President has gone to receive Comrade Komolendu Sengupta. They are our founding fathers, the torchbearers of our Circle Association, on whose sacrifices, struggles, this association is what it is today. The General Secretary and President of the Federation, felicitating them. I would now call Comrade Y.C. Bhattacharya. Comrade Y.C. Bhattacharya was the General Secretary who became the General Secretary in 1976. Again was General Secretary from 1977 to 1978. Again from 1979 to 1980. Comrade Y.C. Bhattacharya. Our Circle President has gone to welcome and receive Comrade Bhattacharya. Our DGS, Comrade Ajit Chatterjee, is also there. Comrade Y.C. Bhattacharya. Next, I would call on stage Comrade B.B. Das. Comrade B.B. Das, the longest serving General Secretary of SBI Bengal Circle and the President of All India State Bank Officers Federation. Comrades, a little bit of more energy and enthusiasm in your clapping, please. It is because of these people that what we are today. Comrade B.B. Das was the General Secretary from 1986 till 2002. He was also the President of All India State Bank Officers Federation. He's been welcomed on stage. by our Circle President, Comrade B.B. Das. Comrade B.B. Das being felicitated by the President Federation and General Secretary Federation. I would now call on stage Comrade Ashim Dasgupta, who was the President of our Circle Association. Comrade Ashim Dasgupta, who was the President of our Circle Association from 1986 to 1999, 14 long years. Comrade Ashim Dasgupta being escorted to stage. Our Circle President and Circle General Secretary receiving Comrade Ashim Dasgupta on stage. President for 14 years, the President of our Federation and General Secretary of our Federation, welcoming and felicitating Comrade Ashim Dasgupta. Next on stage, I would request Comrade Tapon Kumar Ghosh, who was the President from 1999 to 2002, became General Secretary in 2002 and continued till 2003. Comrade Tapon Kumar Ghosh. Comrade Tapon Kumar Ghosh being escorted to the stage. He's being welcomed on stage by the Circle President, Comrade Tapon Kumar Ghosh, who was President as well as General Secretary on separate occasions for Circle Association, being embraced by Circle General Secretary, Comrade Shomo Datto, General Secretary Federation, President Federation, felicitating Comrade Tapon Kumar Ghosh. I would now call on stage Comrade Ashit Baron Ghosh, who was the President, who became President on 14th of June 2004 and continued till February 2007. Comrade Ashit Baron Ghosh, the President of our Circle Association. I now call on stage Comrade Prashanto Mitro, who was President of our Circle Association. Comrade Prashanto Mitro being felicitated. I now call on stage Comrade Shubroto Mojumdar, who was also the President of our Circle Association. He became President 2003. Comrade Shubroto Mojumdar was also the Chairman of our cooperative, multi-state cooperative credit society that we have. Comrades, please put your hands together as a mark of tribute to these great men who have made us what it is, what the Circle Association is today. Comrade Shubroto Mujumdar being felicitated. I now call upon stage Comrade Shamar Kumar Chattopadhyay, was president of our association from 2010 till 2011 March, April. Shomorda, Comrade Shomor Kumar Chattopadhyay on stage. 12. President till 2012, from 2010, Comrade Shomor Kumar Chattopadhyay, the Circle Association. Clap, please. Comrades, we would now be felicitating certain eminent trade unionists and people who have been with us. First of them is Comrade Shomir Kumar Mukherjee, who was the Officer Director of the Central Board of State Bank of India. He was a Senior Vice President of All India State Bank Officers Federation and the General Secretary till recently of SBI North East Circle. Comrade Shomir Kumar Mukherjee. Comrade Shomir Kumar Mukherjee being felicitated by President Federation and General Secretary Federation, Comrade Shomir Kumar Mukherjee. Thank you, Shomita, for coming here. Comrades, please, the clapping should be commensurate with the occasion. We now call on stage Comrade Shankareshwar Datta, who was the General Secretary of SBI SA. He was the Workmen Director in the Central Board, and he's an eminent trade unionist. He played a very significant and complementary role when our Officers Association was being set up. A man who is intimately into social justice. He has set up a state-of-the-art eye hospital which caters to the not-so-privileged. We'll be contributing a very humble contribution to his noble cause, the hospital that he has set up and running, eye hospital for the underprivileged section of society. We now call on stage Comrade Ashok Datta, who was also the General Secretary of our Fraternal Association, SBI SA. Comrade Ashok Datta being welcomed on stage. It's a privilege for us He's also the AGS of the Pensioners Association. Comrade Ashok Datta felicitated.
I am overwhelmed. I record my sincere gratitude to all the members of SBI, and the idea of felicitating people from other organization only speaks of maturity of the leadership. I don't know whether we can call it enlarged heart syndrome.
Thank you, Ashokda, for your kind words. We now call on stage Comrade Oporesh Sarkar. Comrade Oporesh Sarkar has been with us. We see him every day, almost every day at the Circle Association. He has designed and conceptualized the commemorative coin that has been released today. He's a photographer of international repute. He has designed this 50-year-old logo, and he's always operationalized throughout. He's with us at the Circle Association. The organizing of the photography exhibition of our cultural wing, Srijon, he has been instrumental in ensuring the success of that exhibition, photography exhibition. Oporezda being felicitated. Comrade Oporez Sarkar. We will now call on stage a man who has been holding fort in our defense cell for almost, I think it's 6 years now. Our ex-AGS of Bidhannagar module, Comrade Robin Gopal Moitro, who is popularly known as Robinda to one and all. I think he is the only hope of people who are being issued letters of explanation, only hope of getting the replies prepared. Comrade Robin Gopal Moitro being now felicitated, embraced by our Circle General Secretary, Comrade Shomodatto. A big round of applause. This round of applause should not stop. Now being felicitated by General Secretary Federation and President Federation. Robinda. Next, we call on stage Comrade Anup Sen, whose outstanding contribution in keeping us updated on current banking and economic scenario and matters is unparalleled. Even after his retirement, he has continued this. And his Google group has a membership of more than 1 lakh. It is unfortunate that in EMS SBI no more these Google group mails, his Google group mails are allowed. I think the common officer is the loser, but we salute his spirit and the way he's continuing his good work. He's now being felicitated by our Federation leadership. Next, we would call on stage Shri Tapon Mitro, who's our ex-DGM. He's our mentor, our friend, philosopher, guide, an MTech from IIT Delhi. He's played an instrumental role in redesigning our website, also helps us in matters, arithmetical matters in the cooperative. Shri Tapon Mitro, our ex-DGM, who is always with the association, and today we feel privileged to honor him. Comrades, now last but not the least, who till recently was with in the bank, he has retired just in January, our ex-AGS, Assistant General Secretary of Shiliguri Module, Comrade Kajol Ghosh. It is a most befitting stage to honor his contributions to the Circle Association, the cause of the membership. Comrade Kajol Ghosh being felicitated by the Federation leadership. A big round of applause. The felicitation now over. We'll go back to the usual program. It is now my privilege to call on stage the president of our federation, who's a very near and dear friend of Bengal Circle. We've had the good fortune of listening to his deliberations a number of times in the circle. None other than Comrade D.T. Franco Rajendra Dev.
Padam Devnath, the President of the Circle Association, Comrade Soumya, my colleague office bearers on the dais, and my beloved comrades of Bengal Circle. It's really a great opportunity to stand before you in this city of joy, a city of intellectuals, a city of culture, a city of contributions to the country. The latest being an youngster comrade, one Abhishek Roy, at the age of 27, who has invented something some of you might have read. It was in Economic Times yesterday. He has designed a plane which can fly 10 times faster than the present day aeroplanes, which is going to revolutionize the travel across the world. And the Bengal comrades have been always in the forefront in the federation. The way you conduct the programs, every year conducting an annual general body meeting meticulously, after conducting general body meetings all over the circle, that is unique for Bengal Circle alone. Kudos to you, comrades. When I stand before you, I thought I should recollect the poem written by Rabindranath Tagore, Idanjali, which I read when I was a school boy. Where the mind is without fear and head is held high, where knowledge is free, where the world has not been broken up into fragments by narrow domestic walls, where words come out from the depth of truth, where tireless striving stretches its arms towards perfection, where the clear stream of reason has not lost its way into dreary desert sand of dead habit, where the mind is led forward by the ever-widening thought and action into that heaven of freedom. My Father, let my country awake. Let my country awake. Comrades, it is time we read this poem again and again to reiterate what is to be done for this country. Today, comrades, when I read the newspaper Telegraph, the editorial of Telegraph has written about what is happening in Jawaharlal Nehru University. The intolerance which had come down somewhat once again is coming to forth. In the YouTube, the video of that boy who has been arrested is available. You go through that video, whether he has done anything anti-national. Freedom is something which is very important for this country. I keep on reiterating what Swami Vivekananda spoke in Chicago in 1893, addressing the World Conference of Religions. He said that I am proud to represent a country which is known for tolerance. I am proud to represent a religion which respects all. And I am proud to represent a country which has taken people from different parts of the world into its fold. It is necessary that the constitution which was created by India, the architect B.R. Ambedkar, had written the constitution which is different from any other constitution in the world. Our constitution is the biggest in the world. And after a lot of deliberation, we created a constitution which is secular. Sometimes people compare it with Pakistan. We don't want another Pakistan. And comrades, yesterday's newspaper also carried an article, a speech of Dr. Amartya Sen. A short message out of the speech was that we have been
too tolerant towards intolerance. We have been too tolerant towards intolerance. So this intolerance cannot continue in a place called India, a place like Kolkata. Kolkata is a wonderful place. Bengal is a wonderful place. I am reading a novel of Kunal Basu, Kolkata, where the picture of the novel in the cover is depicting an animal, which is a dog. Half of the body is human and half of the body is a dog. It is Bengal who can tolerate that, because Bengal has that culture. Otherwise, people would have come out against that novel. But it is necessary that this country, which has a population of 1,27,000 crores, which has created many religions, which has been a unique country for diversity, this has to continue as a tolerant country. T.N. Nainan, who has written a book titled The Tan of the Tortoise, he talks about the future of India, in which he is highlighting what is needed for this country. And one of the points he has highlighted there is that this unity in diversity has to be continued. Comrades, when I am in the Bengal circle, I always feel so happy to see the activities in Bengal circle. Recently I was reading a small story about a king who wanted to find out which son is better. So the king, what he did, he asked both the sons to come. He told them that this country has lot of famine, shortage of water. So I want you to go out, take any number of people, any amount of money, but construct an aqueduct, a river, which will make this country flourish in agriculture. Both the sons went in two directions, took some people. The first son came back after 2 years, and when he came back, he found that there was some celebration going on, and he was asking what is happening. They told that your younger brother is getting crowned as the prince. He is going to succeed your father. This boy, the elder brother, was so angry. He came rushing to the father, the king, and shouted at him, "How can you do this? I have completed your task." Then the father told him, "You went there, you created a tent, you were resting there, you were giving instructions to people, you took more than half of the army to work, they were doing the work, and it has taken 2 years of time. Whereas your younger brother, he took lesser number of people, he spent lesser amount of money, but he was working more than any other worker. When he was working more than any other worker, the people who had been working, they wanted to devote more time without even expecting anything in reward. And that way, he could complete an aqueduct much faster than you. And from that I understood that this boy, my younger son, has better compassion towards people, better planning for the people. So that way, my decision is correct." When this argument was put forward, even the elder brother agreed, and he congratulated his younger brother for becoming the king. Comrades, Bengal circle has people like that. People like Comrade Soumya Datta have been leaders like that, who work more than the others and who think more for the others, because of which I went through the report, the number of activities conducted by Bengal Circle Association. It is unique, it is extraordinary, exemplary, which others should emulate. Comrades, within State Bank of India, we have lot of issues. Comrade Sudarshan highlighted many of them. One major issue which we find today is the problem of lady officers. There are considerable number of lady officers who have come here. Comrades, today I get letters from lady comrades that leave is being refused to us. We want sabbatical leave, even that is not being given. We are forced to work up to 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. And 2 days back, I read an article from New York Times. A mother has written an article, a working mother. There she says that when I got 3 months maternity leave to look after my child, I was very happy. After that 3 months, I asked for extension and my company said, you cannot extend the leave. And I am in such an economic condition that I cannot resign the job. So I decided that I will take my child to a crutch, travel by a train, put her in a crutch which is closer to the company so that I can come once in 2 hours, feed the baby and go. That way both my husband and myself, we went there, we admitted the child. When I left, I was feeling sad. My child was only 12 months old, 12 weeks old. And I could also see children 5 weeks old also being kept in that crutch. But unfortunately, next day, when I went to see my child was no more. My child had died. I don't know what happened. But this should not happen to any mother. That's what she has written. It is published in New York Times. Comrades, this time, Comrade Sudarshan and myself, we have discussed. We would like to stress on the management that they should provide crutches in the big branches so that our lady comrades, they can bring their child, they can leave that child and take care of the child and also work. That way bank will also be benefited because they don't have to keep on giving more leave. Comrades, today this bank is having serious problems. Last 2 days, if you see the newspapers, every financial newspaper, every other newspaper has started writing about the mounting NPA in banks. Today they have said that 10 public sector banks, altogether the loss is more than 10,000 crores. Day before yesterday's Financial Express had at least 7 articles related to NPA in different banks. And Raghuram Rajan, the governor of Reserve Bank of India, who is a great economist, has come out with some statement. In one of the speech day before yesterday, he makes a statement that band-aids are not sufficient. We need deep surgery. That is why I have asked the banks to be tough with NPA. Yes, I agree that you have to be tough with NPA. But what is this NPA and why this NPA has come to fore all of a sudden so much? You all, including retired comrades, are there. We have been writing off loans from the day we joined the bank. There has been failures of advances which we had to write off. In the year 2002, on November 9th, Indian Express has published an article by S. Gurumurthy. Gurumurthy is a chartered accountant. He was a columnist of Indian Express, and he is not a communist. He is not a socialist. He has pronounced himself as an RSS man, a supporter of BJP. He has written in that article in 2002 that this NPA is nothing but a product of the so-called Washington consensus. Most of the international countries, other countries other than India, they do not follow certain rules, but they want to prescribe that to our country. And he has correctly stated that when the economy is not doing well, the NPA will definitely increase. And if that NPA leads to reduction of lending, the economy will further deteriorate. It leads to a cycle. So we should see that when the economy is not doing well, banks should be asked to support the enterprises, support the economy by pumping enough more of money through advances. And it is applicable today also. Comrades, when we compare the NPA of other countries, China, its NPA is 24% of the GDP. Russian Federation, it is 28% of the GDP. Japan, it is 15% of the GDP. And in our country, it is only 4% of the GDP. And we are making a hue and cry. We have to understand what is the reason behind it. Gyan Sangam, Vijay Nayak Committee's recommendations, Indra Dhanush, recommending that you should privatize the public sector. Privatize the public sector banks. So now there is a collusion between the Finance Ministry, Reserve Bank of India, and the multinational agencies like IMF and World Bank, who keep talking about investors. Suddenly there is a huge hue and cry that the Sensex has gone down. Does that census matter to you and me, majority? In our country, it is only 2% of the people who are investing in the stock market. They know that stock market will go up and down frequently. And our country's investors are different. Yesterday's paper also has an article. There is a company called Tesla, which is producing electric cars. In the last 11 quarters, it has been continuously making loss. In spite of that, people are investing more on that company abroad, in US. Why? Because the chairman of that company has promised by another 2 years he will be able to make profit and he will be able to sell 2 lakh electric cars per year. People believe him, people are investing. But here it is different. So the stock market is a gamble, and that cannot be the indicator to determine what is good for the economy. So comrades, this evil plan of the trio, the Finance Ministry, Reserve Bank of India and the multilateral agencies, this has to be fought. This has to be opposed. And it is unfortunate that our own executives at the top, they are not ready to oppose. It's nice that the chairman has made a statement yesterday that many of these NPA are recoverable NPAs. They are not really NPAs. 90-day norm. You and me know that after 90 days, if the interest is not serviced, that does not mean that the account has become NPA. She has rightly also stated that this will reduce our risk appetite. The lending will go down. We will hesitate to lend to different sectors, especially to the infrastructure sector. And if that happens, what happens to Prime Minister Narendra Modi's plan? Yesterday he has talked about suddenly 4 Ds. So far they were talking about 3 Ds. Now yesterday he has made a statement that he is interested in 4 Ds. What is this 4 D? Democracy, demand, and now demographic dividend, that is the age of the population. And fourth, now he has announced deregulation. Remove all the controls. Already hardly there is any control, and in the name of deregulation, they are going to bring in foreign capital. And what will happen to Make in India? What will happen to Digital India? What will happen to Swachh Bharat? And what will happen to startup? These all will become only slogans. If there are no public sector, if public sector banks are not there, the public sector which is contributing to 25% of the GDP of this country, the economy will collapse, which our people do not understand at the top. It's not that they do not understand. They understand very well. But they want to support the corporates. They have been promoted by the corporates, so they want to support the corporate. Not only BJP. There is no difference between Congress and BJP in economic policies. You please read the budget speech of Manmohan Singh, which he has made in 1991, which is even now available in the websites. What he talked that day and what Jet Li talks today, there is no difference. And in the week, Ahluwalia has given a statement that whatever was started by Manmohan Singh, that was continued by the others. Vajpayee government continued the same policy. Yashwant Sinha wanted to privatize the public sector banks. Unfortunately, he could not get the support in the parliament. Now, time has come that the public sector banks should be privatized. So, comrades, if the public sector banks are privatized, the common man is not going to get agriculture lending. Common man is not going to get micro enterprises lending. The self-help groups are not going to get their loans. And for the common man, the reservation policy which is available in the public sector will not be applicable for the private sector. And no doubt, companies like Reliance and Ambani's and Adani's are waiting to take over the banks. There is a nice article published by Comrade Soumya in the Soup Voice. 10 large corporates of this country, their loan outstanding is 3.2 lakh crores. And there are enough of statements about NPA. The recent parliamentary committee report, it says that time has come. All banks should publish the top 30 borrowers, defaulters. Name them and shame them. Is this government ready to do that? Why they are not doing that? So comrades, it is time we have to fight. That is why we have launched a campaign, Save Public Sector. Save public sector, save the nation. I am glad that Bengal Circle has taken a novel idea. A tableau was taken around the city. Now that will be followed by the Kalajada, which we are now having it at Tamil Nadu and Pondicherry. Every day we are performing through street plays in which we are educating people. There is a massive support from all trade unions, irrespective of their faith, irrespective of their political affiliations. All the trade unions are coming in support. Common people are coming to support this campaign. So we will see that this country is saved by saving the public sector. For that I appeal to you for your fullest cooperation. Comrades, now coming to State Bank of India, I would like to also share a story which I have been sharing in many places. You know that Chennai Circle is known for court cases. We keep on filing cases, and we also made Mr. Prateek Chaudhary to come and stand in the court of law. And now he is sending messages. Compare the market share of State Bank of India when I was chairman and what is the market share. Somebody who has been chairman should feel sad about what is happening to State Bank of India. He should not feel happy about what is happening. But, comrades, today there is tremendous pressure of work. The pressure is mounting day by day. Accountability is something which has become a serious issue. Now I would like to ask a question to this government, Reserve Bank, and the top management. The NPA has increased in State Bank of India in this Q3. Most of these large loans were granted by the ECCB and the board. In that board, RBI's Deputy Governor Urjit Patel is here. In that same board, DFS Secretary is there. Where is the accountability? Should we not fix accountability on them? The MDs were there. Should we not fix accountability on them? Only when there is a small loan going bad, immediately accountability study. And now they have appointed retired officers to come and do an accountability study. It is a sad state of affairs. Now coming to the court case. Comrades, one lady filed a case in Chennai court asking for a divorce from her husband who is an officer in State Bank of India. So the judge was surprised. What is your problem? What is the dispute? Then she said that, sir, this man told my father that He is a State Bank officer. My father also believed and gave so much of dowry. Tamil Nadu, we give lot of dowry. Okay. It's a bad thing. But now I don't believe that this man is a bank officer. Then he said, judge asked, why? What is your doubt? She says that one day this man was doing some survey. Why should a State Bank officer do survey? Then the judge asked the man, is it true? He said, yes, sir. I was doing a survey for financial inclusion, sir. I had to find out who are all not having account and I had to open account. Okay. What is the next charge? She says that in the newspaper I have seen that 2 Saturdays are holidays. But this man never comes home on Saturdays. That day also he is going to the bank. Then the judge asked, is it true? He said, yes, sir. Why you are not coming home? Why you are going to the bank on Saturday? Sir, 1 week I went for due duplication, sir. Next week I went for RFIA audit, sir. And week after that RFIA rectification, sir. So I am not able to take leave, sir. Then he asked, what is the next problem? She says, this man must be a broker. He goes around asking people to take loan. In State Bank of India, I know when my father wanted to get an education loan, it was so difficult. But this man is going and asking my neighbors to take some small loan. And the judge asked, is it true? Yes, sir. Mudra loan, sir. 25 loans within 3 days, sir. My RM has told me, sir, so I had to find out some people, so I was giving this loan, sir. Then the judge asked, what other charge? Any other thing? Then she said that, sir, this man must be an insurance broker. He is asking people, canvassing for some insurance policies. Then the judge asked, is it true? He said, yes, sir. Cross-selling, sir. Bank has given me targets, sir. Every peer review, that is what they are asking, sir. So I am doing cross-selling, sir. Then the judge, sir. Judge told, madam, I am very sorry. I am dismissing the case. I am sure this man must be a State Bank officer because whatever I asked, he had been replying, yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. Comrades, today we are forced into that situation. The number of staff have gone down drastically. This chairman, when she goes, next chairman will start blaming, wait and see. That for showing better results, this madam had not been allowing number of staff to be increased. In the last 2 years, our staff strength has come down by 22,000, whereas our business has gone up by 52% in deposits, 58% in advances. The profit has gone up by 53%. Staff strength has come down by 8%. We cannot tolerate anymore. We had been supporting the management in all its endeavors. We had been appealing to people to support. In my circle, when my CGM requested that I want to see at least in one parameter, I was envy of Soumya, when his CGM said that in all parameters we are number one. So my CGM asked me at least in one area, let me try to be number one. In Grahadara, we want to be number one, can you help me? So I asked my people to support. We became number one. We organized home loan melas in all our schools so that they can, our own parents could come there and avail of the loans. And today we are number one. Like that we do support the management. The CGM was talking about one thing, that now there are so many alternate channels. So we should make use of that alternate channel and we should see that people are not coming to the bank. This is what different levels, including the chairman, are talking. But you should know the reality of this country. Yesterday's newspaper again says that a survey done among the students of the country in high schools, they say that hardly 20% of the children can read English well, write English well. And if you take the total population, Even now we have 26% of the people who are illiterate. And not even 10% of the population can read and write English. And what does these alternate channels mean to them? Can they use this internet banking, mobile banking, which is all in English? They have to depend on somebody. And we can never stop people from coming to the branch. Can you do loan sanctions through digital banking? That will lead to so many frauds. So comrades, our executives should also understand the reality of this country. And he was also making a statement that bank is important, organization is important. There is no doubt. It is because of the grassroots level officers who have been sacrificing their families, sacrificing their time, sacrificing their health. They have stood with State Bank of India, because of which the State Bank is even now #1 in the country. It is not the senior executives. And now you want to bring in the career destruction system. It's not the career development system. Comrades, Sudarshan was mentioning about the bell curve. Again, yesterday's Financial Express or in the Economic Times, it says that Deloitte, one of the biggest consulting agencies which even State Bank of India make uses of, yesterday has announced that all the 12,000 employees of Deloitte in India, they will not be covered anymore under the bell curve. When everybody is giving up the bell curve, only in State Bank of India, consultancy group, of which Urjit Patel, Deputy Governor of Reserve Bank of India, was an employee. I have doubts. You will have to find out. He is the one who is auditing State Bank of India. And he was an employee of Boston Consultancy Group. And that Boston Consultancy Group was given a suggestion which is going to destroy the banking, destroy the promotion opportunities for the majority of the officers and staff. So we are deadly against that. We will not allow that to happen. Comrade Sudarshan has already repeatedly made it in writing as well as in his discussion that CDS should not be implemented this year. At the most, you have a trial, but you have the existing ARF. For this year's promotion, the CDS should not be linked. But unfortunately, as he himself mentioned, there is something called flexi time introduced, in which they are saying that somebody who is charge sheeted, they will not be eligible for using flexi time policy. Somebody whose mark is not good in the CDS, they will not be eligible. This is all not acceptable. We are having a CNC in Shillong on 25th of this month, comrades. We have enough. We have waited enough. We have negotiated enough. If the management is not going to change its directions, and if it is not going to increase the number of employees and officers in State Bank of India, and if it is not going to release the benefits which are going to come for the employees and officers of State Bank of India, we will call it a day. We will tell the management that we have waited enough. We will put them on notice, comrades. We will have to fight, and we have not forgotten our trade union days. We have not forgotten the path of a trade union movement and the language of the trade union movement. We will teach a lesson if it is necessary. Comrades, finally, coming to what is happening across the world also, I just want to touch few points and conclude. Comrades, there is a big tamasha which we are reading in newspapers about the US elections. Why I am talking about United States is that today our policies are determined by IMF, World Bank and the United States. And a statement made by Bernie Sanders, who is one of the contestants, it says that America has a political system which is totally corrupt and supportive of the corporates. I want to change that. And another madman who is contesting there, he is telling all slanders against immigration, against the policies, and he is also getting a support. Whoever wins, it is not going to change America. But the policies of that country, if we are also going to follow, those directives, if we are going to follow, it is going to destroy this country. The inequality is increasing. 1% of the population controls 99% of the wealth. Comrade Soumya's report states that 62 people in the world, they control the wealth, 50% of the wealth. And Thomas Piketty has been writing books which are well acknowledged now. Researched articles says that this inequality, the increase in inequality will lead to a lot of turmoils. And that is what we are seeing in the form of terrorism. So comrades, we have to fight as a trade union movement. We have a larger role to fight for the country, fight for the society. And I will end with a real incident which happened in Japan. When there was a huge tsunami which affected Japan, at Fukushima, the nuclear power reactors were affected. One reactor exploded on the next day of tsunami. The next day another two. And that time, the firefighters at Tokyo, there were just 98 of them who were called elite firefighters, but they had never been trained on fighting nuclear explosion. They gathered together and discussed what to do. They were going through the websites to analyze what can be done. It says that continuously, if you keep on pumping water on the reactor, that explosion can be controlled. But the websites say that one cannot stand there for more than 10 minutes. Then that person will be affected. Then they discuss, let us, all seniors alone, let us go. The youngsters, let us ask them to stay back because their life is more important. But the youngsters are saying, like you, we also have that patriotism towards this country. We will also come and fight with you. We will try to put off that reactor. Then one man who was heading that unit, he sends an email to his wife saying that I am going to Fukushima to see that this nuclear reactor is brought under control, but I may not come back home. I may not come back home. And the wife replies in the email that what is more important is that you take care of the country. And another youngster, he sends an email to his newly married wife saying he does not want to tell her that he is going to Fukushima. So he sends a message that I am going to a pub. I am going to have a good bottle of beer. She sends a message back. You are a firefighter. Your duty is to safeguard the country, not to go and sit and have a drink. And all of them go and join that struggle. They start pumping out water from the sea to the Fukushima reactor, all the 4 reactors. 36 hours they continuously worked without sleeping, without taking food. They could control that reactor and save lives of a lot of people. Comrades, the trade union movement is like that. We have to take care of the larger interest of the people, and people sitting in this stage and people sitting across. We will work together to see that we safeguard this bank, we safeguard this country, and we safeguard the world. Thank you, one and all, comrades.
Thank you, Comrade Franco. As usual, his incisive analysis of issues and his deliberations have always been a source of inspiration to us. Thank you, Comrade. We are very happy to now announce that we have amidst us the General Secretary of our Fraternal Association, State Bank of India, Staff Association, Bengal Circle, Comrade Siddhartha Khan. I request Comrade Siddhartha Khan to please come on stage. Comrade Siddhartha Khan is on stage. He is being offered floral tributes by our General Secretary and Circle President. Comrade Siddhartha Khan has made it a point to come here in spite of the fact that SBI SA is holding its triennial 7th Circle Conference right now at Science City today. In spite of that, he has made it a point to come here. It speaks volumes of the closeness that the two associations share under the leadership of Comrade Shomodatto and Comrade Siddhartha Khan. Comrade Siddhartha Khan is a firebrand leader, an excellent speaker. We are always enthused and energized from his deliberations, and we are really happy that he is here with us today in spite of his busy schedule, really busy schedule. Comrade Siddhartha Khan, the dais is yours.
Respected the President of All India State Bank of India's Official Federations, Comrade Franco, respected by Sudarshan, General Secretary, All India SBI Federation Officers Federation, all the executive members of the Officer Federations, Sri Anand Banerjee, General Secretary Pension Association, all the old leaders who have come today, and all my dear colleagues and comrades. I cannot resist myself to come here, though in spite of I am holding a 65th Triennial General Council of SBI SA, which is being held in Kolkata after 23 years, just to give few messages. What are the messages? First message is, this is the most ripe time when we have to uphold our self-dignity. Our self-dignity is at stake. The management is taking decisions thinking that they are the owner of the bank. They are treating people as if they are the overlords. They are meeting harsh treatment. They are sending uncouth messages which cannot be bearable by any sensible trade union. Next, what is more important at this time? To come back and to retort, because we are tolerating. We are tolerating, and we have been pushed at the edge of the mountain. They have been created in their conclaves. They have coined so many words. Recently, I have come across a word in which GM conclaves they have coined, where MD have given a message for 2 hours, followed by chairman, who also gave message. They are very competent and giving messages, so that the entire roll of actions can come down up to the grassroots level. They will be very cozy in their glass houses, and the people who are at the grassroots level, they will die. What is the coinage? Paranoid. What is the paranoid? A paranoid means a sense of fear having no logical basis. So they are trying to infuse a sense of fear in the mind of the employees. Just think over it. Is this the research, a word, an analytical word coined by their HR department at the corporate center? And peculiarly, whatever is taking place today, HR department is not in league with the IR department. There is a tremendous gap between the two. It is our recent observation. And this paranoid, this feeling of phobia, they are trying to infuse in the mind of the people by giving them some targets which cannot be fulfilled, and the cross-selling. About the cross-selling, my only question is there, if they are so keen on cross-selling, Why they are keeping their SBI Life accounts in the Axis Bank? If they are so keen about the cross-selling of bank's business, they have already cross-sell the HDFC, their mutual fund products. They are their banker, not State Bank of India, not the general insurance. Why? This is a very pertinent question we can raise. Every institutions, the service conditions is bettered only by the toil, only by the united efforts of the trade union, and the trade union movement, their struggles. It is not a dole given by the management that they are very happily, they are actually increasing our salaries and they are bettering our service conditions. For every inch, for every gain, we have to fight. But where the management gurus and all the multinational company are today telling, which I have already been telling in so many meetings, either in the CC committee meeting or in the structure meeting, the only one word, the only one sentence today I am propagating, that is, they are telling customer first and employees second. No, I am telling the clients are seconds, customers are seconds, employees are first. You think about the same statement has been given by Satyam Nadella of Microsoft, Sundari Pichai of Google, Richard Bradshaw, he's a business tycoon. Everybody is telling clients second, employees first. You go and see the office of the Google in the United States. You'll wonder to see what amenities, what not facilities that there for the employees. Why? They want to keep their employees happy. If the employees are not happy, if the employees are discontent, if the employees are always the tenterhooks, if the employees are tensed, if the employees are anxious about their families, they cannot go home. They have to pass several days without having holidays. So how can an institution prosper like State Bank of India? I fail to understand the mindset of the people of the higher management, where they're telling everywhere, change your attitude. Change your attitudes, change your approach. Unless and until you change your approach, today it is very difficult to survive State Bank of India, because we have seen the recent actual result of State Bank of India, which is also very bit concerning for us. But they are not thinking about the employees, which is very, very essential. The human resources is such a thing that it is the horses which is pulling the cart. If the cart is the organizations, if the cart is the institution that is State Bank of India, we, the employees, the officers, are the horsepower which is drawing the cart of State Bank of India. And if the horses are not happy, the cart cannot run fast. The cart will just overturn, just tumble down. This is the very moot words I try to infuse in the mind of the management. I tell them in every meeting that please think of the employees first. You are dictating terms. You are misbehaving with the people as if you are the owner. You know you are also the employee of the bank. First think that you are also the employee. A sweeper is the employee, general is the employee, chairman is the employee. Nobody is, they may be in the hierarchy, but they have the responsibilities. They have certain duties for their employees. Not to treat. The treatment, we want good treatment. That this good treatment is all the most necessary in these days. And the behavior on the part of the management, they should be taught the psychological behavior, how to talk with the people, how to handle the people, how to treat the people. They ignore us. They are ignoring the trade unions. It is not a good sign. So I think it is the high time that we can start from cross-selling. We can start with the slogan, no incentive. No incentives. Let we be engaged with the core products of the banking. Let us talk about the crop loan, the priority sector loans. Let us talk about the gold loans. Let us talk about the educational loans, and to serve the poor and the poorer section of the country. We are toiling hard. We are compromising everywhere. Why? Because management is telling to cooperate with them, to extend the hand of cooperation to the management. But in turn, they are not cooperating with us. They are not listening to us. They are acting arbitrarily, high-handedly, and unilaterally. Now, in the last meeting, what decisions they have taken? Earlier, for a customer complaint, a people used to be transferred. They have suddenly decided, I don't know what is the reason. This transfer is not a punishment. Suspend the people. Suspend the people if there is any complaint from the customers. And if there is a financial malafide on the part of any employee, earlier they used to show cause, charge sheet, etc., etc. The disciplinary proceedings would have taken place. But nowadays, first word is suspension. First word is suspensions. And it is happening. It is happening. Lastly, in the Bizantagan module, one officer has been suspended for no reason. In the canning bench, one officer has been suspended for no reason. This is not tolerable. It is too much. Management is gaining ground day by day, and we are recoiling ourselves. I don't know for why. What is the fear? Trade union is for the courage. Trade union is the platform for the courageous people. It is not for the cowards. So, my humble request to everybody, let us, both the organizations, start our struggle from the one motto, that is to hit the cross-selling, because this is the only fact. This is the only fact they are garnering and gathering. If we can attack, it will be a fitting attack to them. And since a very good letter has been written by the Federation Secretary, and also I have written a letter to my federations, but still it has not taken up with the management. But we are of the view, of the Bengal Circle is of the view, my organization is of the view, that yes, wherever there is to give a befitting rebuff to the management, we should stand fast in the Bengal Circle and give the rebuff to the management jointly. It is the high time, because we are ignored, our self-dignity has been stake, is at stake. We cannot hold our head high. That is the only motto of the trade union. We cannot do the trade union with our head bowed down to the management. But unfortunately, they are gaining ground. But I am very sure, because you know, the last half kilometer of Mount Everest is the most toughest journey. As the most darkest hour is just before the dawn, so the last half kilometer to climb Mount Everest is the toughest journey, and we are traversing that journey. Please keep it in the mind. Peak is very near. Peak is very near, comrades. That's why we are suffering. We are at pain. We are really belittled. But I am very sure that if we can sustain ourselves with this half kilometer of journey and keep us intact, the summit of the Mount Everest is very near. The goal of the trade union is very near. We'll surely overcome all sorts of obstacles. We'll surely win over the ego of the management. We have to cross the ego of the management, and if it is very necessary to hold our hands jointly and to give a befitting reply and to a befitting attack at this fateful hour. This is my humble request and message to you. I thank you everybody to give me an opportunity to speak before you and to open my hearts to you. Thank you everybody.
Thank you, Comrade Siddhartha Khan, for that wonderful deliberation. Excellent deliberation that he has delivered. Now the next speaker to come on this come to this podium and speak is Comrade Sanjoy Das, who's the Secretary of the State of West Bengal AIBOC State Unit. He's the General Secretary of Bank of India Officers Association of Eastern India branches. Under him and our Circle General Secretary, Comrade Shomodat, who is the President of the State Unit of AIBOC. Under their dual leadership, their mature leadership, the cohesion amongst different associations of different banks, office associations under AIBOC has increased. The trade union activities of AIBOC, of the state unit, has increased manifold. I now call on dais Comrade Sanjoy Das.
Time is short. Leaders present on the dais and off the dais, and my dear comrades, I can legitimately proud myself to be here on the occasion of your Golden Jubilee celebration. The meaningful existence of 50 years is definitely a matter of pride. But to be up on spirit and always at the call of the members is definitely it brings its meaning to a more laudable one, and definitely the Bengal Circle, State Bank of India Officers Association, you always are putting your endeavors in the way. Exactly on the eve of celebration of Golden Jubilee, the occasion wherein we can share amongst us the joy of celebration, definitely this Officers Association could give back strength to the banks. And on the eve of this celebration, from the State Committee, from the officers' family, of the West Bengal State, I convey the greetings, messages of goodwill and fraternal solidarity to all of you, those who are present over here. And I will request to all of you to take a oath that we can redeem our pledge, we can rethink our pledge, that we can contribute further for the further growth of this institution, for the further growth of the officers' organization, for the further growth of the country itself, with the welfare of the working class. Excluding the working class, a trade union cannot move forward. We have to take an oath that whatever the legitimate claim, whatever the hard-earned benefits we have acquired, that is the second Saturday and fourth Saturday off. In my bank, I have given a clarion call that come what may, it may be the need of the hours that we are to put our extra effort on Sundays and holidays. In case of exigencies, definitely our officers will come on holidays and Sundays, but not on second Saturday and fourth Saturday. Because it was our hard-earned benefits, hard-earned activities for which we had to fight coming to the road. Therefore, our officers will not come on second Saturday and fourth Saturday. And coming to that point, I do not want to stand between you and your lunch. And on behalf of West Bengal State Committee, I convey the message and I convey the House that yes, in our State Committee, in our West Bengal State, we work together, and State Bank of India is a major force of our State Committee. Thanks to Comrade Shomo, that by this tableau and all these things, he has proved that yes, what Bengal thinks today, all India will come to think tomorrow. Because in our Mangalore meeting, I can recollect Comrade Fanko, he was depicting very beautifully what we can do to make the India, the people, the countrymen to understand what is the need to save our public sector banks. And definitely the AIBOC should take the idea so that in all corners of the country itself, this type of movement can be done. The comrades, with a good wishes from the State Committee, again, thanks and kudos that definitely we will win over the situation with our strong commitment, dedication and devotion of all our officers community. Thank you, comrade. Inqilab Jindabad.
now call to the podium the General Secretary of SBI Pensioners Association, our first General Secretary of the Circle Association, Comrade Arun Banerjee, who is the penultimate speaker of today's meeting.
Mr. Franco, Mr. Sudarshan, all other leaders from different parts of the country, of the officers' associations, Mr. Samad, and you all. As a pensioner, we have learned to live in present. You know, we had our time, and as you know, I had been the first General Secretary of the Officers Association. I have written an article also which has been published. We can only tell you that whatever we did then as officers or the forerunners of the officers movement or now as pensioners, we do with dedication. It's very good that Mr. Sudarshan has mentioned some of the things that are being thought of for the pensioners, and it's only the 10th bipartite for the first time. The superannuation benefits have been discussed, although nothing has come out really. 2-3 things which he has mentioned, I would request that these are being followed up at their level. We are following up at our own level. We have formed all India organizations, and it's good that AIBOC has sponsored one of such organizations, and we are now united on all the pensioners of all the banks. Some of the things which Mr. Sudarshan mentioned, I would like to add only one thing, 2 things rather, for the State Bank. One is, you are all aware, the State Bank management, they have recommended certain removal of anomalies to the government of India. But this has been rejected by the government of India for not giving any reason. And this is still being pursued. The other day, I had an opportunity to meet our chairman only 10 days ago. We discussed it again. I mentioned that it seems that you will not be here for long. What would you do with this? Anyway, that's a conversation where we are assured that this would be pursued and all that. But we believe that if the Officers Federation, they take it up and they take it up with the government, because these are all anomalies. This is not a revision of pension. No, not 50% pension is asked in those recommendations. It's certain anomalies, the elderly people who are even more than my age, I am 79 plus. Mrs. Talwars was mentioned. She gets 600 rupees as pension, family pension. 600 rupees basic pension. So these certain things are there that even though we are past, but we are your future also. You will have to come and join this pensioners movement, pensioners association now or after some time. So if you can do, my request would be, please do something from the Federation to put pressure on the government that a few things which have been recommended by the management, not once, but thrice, this should be cleared by the government of India. The other thing is, you know, the calculation of provision for pension. The actuarial calculation is on the basis of gone concern. That is, a State Bank tomorrow will not exist. This doesn't happen with the government, because government is a constant thing. Now, a nationalized bank owned by the government with a history of 209, 10 years, not 1 year when the dividend has not been declared. they take it as a gone concern, calculate the provision for pension so that for 1 rupee increase in pension, one has to make a provision for 47 rupees. This is absurd. We, in our own way, we have been trying to argue out, but as you know, pensioners do not get the forum. We are now getting forum. We are trying, maybe we are all united now all over the country. Maybe the other day, only last week, our people had met the IVA. I couldn't go, I was sick. But our people had gone there on all India basis, they had met. Some assurances were given. But I think if Mr. Franco and Mr. Sudarshan take it up, maybe it might see the light of the day. So that is my request. Otherwise, well, it's good. 50 years is Officers Association. I am proud that I was the General Secretary. And I can tell you one thing. So many things were being told today about agitation and all that. Unless you have a striking capacity, and you have not done a strike, in fact, strike is a regular exercise. One has to do. Then you don't get anything. Now, I was associated, not only the forming of the association, but I was also associated among some of them are here. Kamalendu, has he gone? I don't know, he was here. Oh, you are there. Some of us, we are in the forefront in that strike. The association was very young, but we did it. We did it not for any increase in salary or anything like that. Certain leaders, not our circle association, Bombay Circle Association, they were charge sheeted. Against that we did it. And we did it so strongly that we won that. And only after that, the federation, the association, they have grown so strong. So, striking is an weapon which must be used at times, otherwise it doesn't remain sharp. That's one thing. My good wishes to you all. We are pensioners, but anything, we can't strike. We are outside the bank. Anything, if you need our support, we are there. Thank you very much.
Comrades, we've now come to the last speaker of this open session. On behalf of all General Secretaries and Presidents of the Circle Association, the different affiliates of AISBUF who have come here, Comrade Sambit Mishra, Senior Vice President of AISBF and General Secretary of SBI Bhubaneswar Circle, will deliver his address. Comrade Sambit Mishra, please.
Comrade President of the meeting, Comrade President of ISBOF, Comrade General Secretary of Bengal Circle, Comrade General Secretary of the Federation, the galaxy of leaders present on the dais, off the dais, and comrades. Congratulations to the Bengal Circle for the Golden Jubilee year. And Bengal is known for many things were told. Bengal is also known for another thing, that is their hospitality, and they have really treated the entire set of leaders very well, and thanks to them for that. Now, comrades, keeping with the tradition, every year Bengal arranges this meeting, which is an eye-opener. And also, every year they add something new. That is, this year, they have come up with this digital signature and placing of the body for the benefit of the medical science. It's really things like this which keep it apart and keep it high. Comrades, just before me, it was said that strike is a weapon. Unless we use it, it gets rusted and we don't get any benefit. Comrades, when Ambedkar ji was felicitated in Bombay University, after he made the constitution and went there, he was felicitated that he could keep the fundamental rights in the body of the constitution for the benefit of the common man. And in reply, he said that it is not that we have made the rules. The rules never apply, the law never apply unless there is a social movement to see that the law is made to be applied by the society itself. We have also experienced it. Our democratic constitution could not save the democracy during the days of emergency. The courts could not keep the democracy in place. Ultimately, it was the people who struck back. Comrades, as officers, we have only got the constitution and our own fighting spirit to safeguard us and to get the justice. And you know, the courts in India take years to give any judgment. So the only thing that can keep us getting the justice is the trade union and that too our striking ability. It's true that for some time we haven't used it inside the bank, but then we have to be quick to get it back. Otherwise, as we have seen, today it is being asked, do we do enough so that we will be getting the regulated working hours? Comrades, I am only giving State Bank's figures of last year. 39,000 crores of profit, 26,000 crores of profit were given for keeping provisions so that we can write off the loans. And today everybody says that these are not the mistake of the working people. So we have to be made to work for 12 hours a day. We must come on Sundays and holidays and work so that the bank can write off the loans of these capitalists and they will be benefited. You know, when there was a writing up of agricultural loans, there was so much of hue and cry. And during the last 2 years, the banking sector has written off 2 lakh crores of loan of the industrialists. And nobody has batted an eyelid. And what's more is, most of it has come by making the employees and officers work overtime. And now, today, we are being asked, have we done enough so that we deserve the regulated working hours? Comrades, for whatever has been told today, the long hours, working on Sundays and holidays, and single-man branches, all these things, the Federation has got agreements in place with the management. But are we getting the benefits? Do we get another officer when 10 crores of business comes? Do we get the second and fourth Saturday holiday in all circles, in all places? Merely getting an agreement or getting a law is not enough. We have to see that we have got the striking force to enforce it. Otherwise, even if the Federation is able to get it through negotiation, we will not be able to enjoy it. And for an officer, there is only one way to get justice, and that is our trade union, our togetherness, our solidarity. Because we know nowhere else we get any support. So comrades, now that the call has been given already, I believe that Federation will slowly but steadily get back the striking force, and we have to see that we get the justice. Merely saying that this rule must go doesn't make that rule move. So, comrades, now a call has been given for the next strike. I hope throughout the country will get the support, and especially so in Bengal Circle, because Bengal has a heritage where never a strike fails. Thank you, comrades, for giving me the time.
Thank you, Comrade Sambit Mishra, for your words of wisdom. With this, we come to the end of this opening session. We'll be reassembling here after 40 minutes. That is, the time now is 2:15. We'll reassemble here at 5 minutes to 3 for the business session. Thank you.